2 seconds. Hello, Paul Hutt. Hello, darling. How are you? You okay, sweetie pie? It's been a while. Hello, David Scott. How are you doing, darling? You all right? It's been a while with you too. Hang on. The lighting might not be cracking right now, to be honest. I have got the lamp on and the main light. Let me just turn this little lamp off a second. I don't know if it looks better with the light on like this, or if I look too washed out and pale and too bright. Okay, do you prefer number 1, the light as it is now, number 1, or number 2? Just hang on. 2 seconds, hang on. Right, cool, that's number 2. Okay, I'll have to obviously bring you closer. Okay, the light. Okay, number 1 and number 2 when it comes to light that you've just seen, please. I'm going to get the StreamYard link as well. Okay, number 1. Let's try number 1 again, hang on. Okay, this is number 1. It's better. Yeah, that's fine, mate. I will try and unblock him like I keep trying to say I'll try and do, but at the same time, I'm struggling and I haven't had the time, mate, to flipping sit here going through everything when my computer's faffing around, blah, blah, blah. I've said I will do it. I will do it as soon as I can. Hello.
Laura, basically, I just want to ask you a couple of questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, good. 1 second. Hang on, Susan. Thank you for reminding me, love. That's just thrown me off, that. People asking me all sorts. Hang on. I need to be on full screen, don't I? Right. Like that, yeah?
Yeah,
no, it's all good. Yeah?
Yeah, that's
cool. Fine. Right, go. Thank you, Susan.
I run a working men's club in Staffordshire.
Yeah.
And I was hoping I could get you to perform there if you're up for it.
And what, my singing, you mean, yeah?
Yeah, finance. We'll talk about finances and all that kind of stuff. You know, you should do it for
definitely serious, because obviously it's people taking the mick in here quite a lot, as you can imagine. So, yeah, I hope you're being serious and this is legit.
What I can do is, in the back chat, I can send you my name on Facebook, and then you can link with me, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, cool. Right, so if you go in the back chat now, yeah, me and you, private chat, if you can either pop your email in there, or like you just said, your Facebook account, whatever, that's fine. And then I can add you through there. I do try and keep my Facebook as private as possible, unless it's something to do with work stuff or family friend stuff, things like that. Okay, cool. So I've got you there. So if I search your email, your Facebook could come up through that, I'm assuming.
Not got a clue.
In fact, what we'll do, just to be on the safe side, mate, what I'll do, darling, is I'm just going to email you straight away right here, right now, with my direct email address, so you know it's definitely me. And we can definitely talk more in private, 100%. You know, if it's for a gig, awesome.
As you can see, my email address.
Yeah.
So the name before 29.
Yeah.
That's my Facebook name.
Okay, got you. Right. I understand. Not a problem, darling. That's absolutely fine. Let's got something. Okay, cool.
Message me, and then we can sort it out. And I'll promise you, we'll. Where you from?
I'm originally from Manchester way, but I'm currently living in like the East Midlands at the moment.
Right. Okay. So we can sort about a gig, sort about travel, and we can get you on. It'll be a Saturday night, just so you know.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, it'll be Saturday night. Start at 9 o'clock, half 11, quarter to 12 finish. But obviously, you have a gap in between. Obviously,
a little break in between. Yeah.
Obviously, most acts do 2:45 minutes, so that's fair enough. So let me know, and we can go from there.
Oh, thank you so much, darling. Right, so your name then, you are Mark, yeah? Obviously, I won't say the rest. I'll just your Mark, if that's okay to say, right? Okay, cool. Well, thank you so much again, darling. If you want to hang out for a bit, go for it. It's up to you. If you do want to see any of my other singing and my music that I've done over the years, like recorded stuff from either gigs, live gigs, or in the studio, not a problem.
Laura, I trust you.
It's up to you, sweetie. I've done this a long time and I've been professionally trained. And if you don't believe it, it's all here. Look at that, love. There's my certificate I found the other day to prove that I'm a professional singer. Look at that. Right. So what I'm going to do, dead quick, I'm just sending you a quick email now. I'm just going to put, hi, it's Laura K. Yep, and you'll know who that is. And I just
can't look at because I'm on my phone, so
no problem, no worries at all. So I'll just send you a quick email now then, and we'll just keep talking through there. And if there's anything else you need, just say, mate. That's absolutely fine.
I will. I book a lot of acts. Probably acts that you know. If you know a lot of acts in the business, kind of thing.
Oh yeah. I was going to say, like, so are you like an agency then that you like book talent through like an agency or something?
No.
I just do like your own thing and help people out.
So basically, I have my own plate. No, I have a club that I work with. It's a 180-seater club.
Nice.
I will have I put a big night out kind of thing. So it'd be £10 entry for people, but I'll have like 3 acts, good acts on that night. And that's how it is. I've had Rory Jackson, I've had fucking Mark Bolton, I've had Lady, loads of acts from that. That's what I do. I do a lot of acts, and hopefully I can talk to you about getting you in for a night and hopefully go from there. And if things go well, I've got other places I can talk to you about getting you in there and hopefully getting you. I know it's hard and I'm hard to speak about it because I stutter a lot and I'm trying to.
You're doing great, darling. Don't you worry about that. I can understand everything you're saying perfectly fine. Don't you worry.
I just try and give people a chance, and you seem like you're a lovely person. Honestly, I've been on a few times, to be honest, like with yourself, and I think you're a lovely person. And if I can give you that opportunity to do what you can do, and well, that's all I ask for, Laura.
Well, there you go. Thank you. And just so you know, sweetheart, we've just had one of the ladies coming who speaks to me at times who follows my channel, Charlotte. Thank you for being here, Charlotte, again, as always, love. Hope you're okay. Hope you're well. She just said, how can you tell from a voice? Well, no offense, Charlotte, that's kind of like what voice scouts have to do. And, people who are looking for the artist that they want to get, you know, whether it's a singer, a model, a blinking dancer, anything. They've got to know what they're looking for. But of course, if you're a singer and I'm, say, doing like an audition for somebody, or I've got some music online, or I've just been sat here singing, people can easily scout you just from doing that on a live stream. And that's what's happened here by the sounds of it, which I'm quite shocked by. But at the same time, this is how people find talent. Do you know what I mean? This is how musicians find their work. People get scouted, just like you'd have if you're walking down the street getting a flipping Greg's sausage roll, love, and all of a sudden this woman or man appears from out in the middle of nowhere, and they're like a model scout, and they think you're absolutely gorgeous, and they want you to be a part of their modelling agency. Same sort of thing, just with the voice. So go on, you explain, darling, what you mean.
Laura, are you on Facebook, The Circle, by any chance?
I'm on Facebook, what, sorry?
It's a group called The Circle, and basically it's called The Circle, and it's all like singers, artists, and it's pubs, clubs, and that. So pubs and clubs a lot advertised that they're looking for somebody, and it's got artists on there as well who are saying, right, I've got these dates free, I can do these dates. So it's just another way of you advertising yourself.
Right. Mate, you'll have to please send me that in an email. When we're talking in a bit through email and stuff, just send me whatever you can and I will definitely go for it 100%. I am just really now willing to just do what I can with my music and my singing. Even though I'm a sick woman, I could have just given up on all this years ago. But I haven't given up, and I am willing to just throw myself back in where I can without killing myself.
Yeah.
So yes,
Laura, can you move about?
Say again, love.
Laura, do you drive, or is this?
I don't drive, but I live with family at the moment who've got a nice big car which can fit my nice big PA system. See the speaker at the back there, love? Yeah, that's one of them. We've got 2 speakers and a full-blown PA system, mixing desk, a whole lot.
So you can travel. That's fair enough.
We can travel at the moment, yes. We can travel, yes.
Okay, Laura. What I'll do is I'll speak to you on email, and then from there we can talk, you know.
Awesome. Right, I'm just literally sending you an email right now, yeah? What I'm doing, I'm just going to put, hi, mate, it's Laura K, and then you can respond from there, yeah? And you just respond from emails from there, darling. Not a problem at all, if that's okay with you. And then we can share whatever we need to share. There we go. Send. Boom. Done. So there we go. Awesome. Thank you so much again, darling, for coming on and for saying what you've said. Thank you.
No problem. No problem at all. Anyway, if I come back later, I'll come back later. But anyway, have a good night, Saturday night, and enjoy yourself.
Thank you. And you too, darling. And thank you so, so much again. Yeah, you've made my night now. I could cry at happy tears, honestly.
I haven't anything, Laura. Just be yourself.
Thank you. Oh. Wow. Whew, wasn't expecting that one. Crikey, Joe, my head's flipping. Woo, now. Just give me a second, guys. 1 minute. Flipping heck. This is absolute madness, but like in the best way possible. This is actually happy crying, okay? This is happy tears. I just wasn't expecting someone so soon on as well to come onto a panel, and he's been legit. I've heard all this before. I've trained to listen to things like this over the years with my college degree and stuff, diploma, sorry, and wow. it's like it's my careers are restarting again now. They're trying to, where possible, of course. We're not talking full time here. We're talking when we can, on the side, when possible, part time. It's not going to be every single week or every single day. That is just not physically possible for me, alongside everything else that I have going on in my life right now and I have to do every day too. But wow, it just, when you've not done like a physical gig, a singing gig in a few years, and again, because you've been so poorly and you've not been well enough to do it, then your confidence goes down. And then we had the pandemic and the Kung flu and all this too. So of course that brought everything down another scale as well. But it is just amazing to know that some people out there, even though you've not really, to be honest with you, heard that much of my singing, you've heard my singing out there, some of you have. You've seen the video I've got on here from years ago, like back in 2014 on a holiday in Tenerife singing on karaoke, you know, nothing spectacular, far from it. Wow. And then, yeah, just to be asked and offered basically some work, singing work, gigging work in as soon as possible in the coming weeks or months, whatever it is just the biggest compliment ever. So thank you so much again, you lovely man, for coming on and doing that, mate, because that is just made my night. Made my night, made my life right now, seriously. Music is what I want to do, and music is my love, my passion, my heart and my soul, and I just want to do what I want to do with it, you know. Is he trying to come back on? Hang on. Are you there? You back? Are you? Sorry, love. Go on.
Love, I've emailed you back.
Yeah.
Right. Now the place I book gigs for, if you go on Facebook.
Yeah.
And it's called the Welcome.
Okay, 2 seconds. The Welcome
Working Men's Club.
Okay.
And that's Cannock.
Right, I was going to say, just be super careful what you say over here, just in case of the stalky walky woo woos. Right, not a problem. Okay, so I'll just have a quick nosy. Hang on. Let's have a look on Facebook. Right. Okay. Right. Is it the is there around about just under 800 people in there?
No, there's more than that.
Okay, 2 seconds.
It's called the Working Men's Club.
Sorry, say that again. You cut off, love.
Welcome.
Right, got you. Welcome, Working Men's Club.
That's it. Look at the acts I've had and see the artists I've had. If you've been in the, you wouldn't now know I've had.
Okay, and by the way, how the hell did you come across me? Where did you find me? Just
Laura, I've been on your chat 3 times.
3 times?
Yes.
Okay. Well, fair enough. That's crazy. That is insane. Can you remember like where you found me from, sort of thing?
Matrix, I think. Just give me 2 seconds. I just need to talk to my child. Give me 2 seconds, Laura.
No worries, darling. Not a problem. Right. Let me see if this is the one he's talking about. Wow, because that's got actual gig dates and stuff there that he's done before, or he's got coming up. Oh, I am in shock. This is good shock, though. Okay, not a bad shock.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you found this?
I think. Hang on. I've got this one here that says, "Is it like about 3.4 thousand likes or so?"
It's 1,000 likes. The main screen is a people, and then in the background there's a bar. What I can do is I can just share it to you through email.
Yes, please do that, darling, just so I know I've got definitely the right one, because I've got all sorts coming up here at the moment. Yeah. There we go. Right, awesome. So yeah, whenever you can send me that, darling, and then I can definitely properly check it out, and we can get this ball flipping rolling. Come on now. Boom. Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm missing all your messages here, your comments. Thank you so much for joining, for being here. I'm just wrapping my head around all this. I basically...
I've emailed you. Have you got it?
Let's have a look. Right, just refresh the page. Cool, that should be there any second now. Right, here we go. Awesome. Right, I'll just open that up now. Click on that link. Right, here we go. So I'll get rid of that bit. Keep hold of that. Right, it's just loading up, love. Awesome. There we go. Right. Pint glasses, like on the welcome, on the profile picture, people in the background. Yeah. Got it. Right. Like. Awesome. So this is a place that you're talking about then, yeah? That we'd be trying to get me some gigs there. If he's still there.
Yeah, can you still hear me?
Yeah, can hear you now, love. Can hear you now.
Basically, I'm trying to go on my Facebook page, but as soon as I go over to it, I can't speak. So, yes, you do have that. And then if you look down, you'll see the acts that we've had on there.
Yeah, just looking through then. That looks good. I'm going to second Charlotte, just so you know, yeah, no offence. Are you in... I know you've always supported my page and stuff on it, my YouTube channel, right? But no offence, love. Do you know anything at all to do with the music industry, the singing industry, how you get gigs, how you go about it, what you do, what you say, blah, blah, blah? Because I can tell from the way this guy's speaking with me, and after the stuff he's just shown me on Facebook, this is all legit. I've had to train up to understand all this at college. That's why I got this right here, right now. Yeah, I got this years ago, back in 2009, the summer of 2009. I learned all about this. Yeah, so I'm not being funny. You sound a little bit rude by coming across saying that you think this sounds fishy and he sounds a bit dodgy. Mark, who's talking to me, he's sorting me out some work here. Yeah. So, and he's just shown me some stuff that he's talking about. He's got everything he said so far is matching up identical to what he said it's going to be. So in my eyes, that's a good flipping sign. And after you've been trained up how to deal with all this and how to work with people, how do you expect people to get gigs, yeah? Music gigs of any kind, whether you're a singer or drummer, whatever. How are you supposed to get work if you don't let people offer you stuff? Let them open a door for you and try and see if you're interested. I've been very lucky that this has happened to me, yeah? But obviously you guys don't know much about this, and you're going to have to start learning, yeah? Because you can't be saying, oh, he's fishy this and he's fishy that, just because you don't know about an industry that I've been in for many years. Sorry, guys.
Laura, I'll tell you what I'll do.
I know you're looking out for me, mate, but it's not like he's being a flipping. He's not being rude. He's not being crude. And he's not asking me to get nude, is he? He's being lovely. He's being lovely.
What I'll do is, Laura, right? And I will do this for you. When we talk and we talk about, you know, price and everything, yeah, you get what I'm saying? The price.
Yeah.
I will send you a deposit.
You'll send me a deposit.
Yeah.
So you mean like when you're saying a price for the gig, you mean what I'd be paid for the gig?
Yes.
You're saying that you basically send me a deposit to confirm that, yes, I will get paid after I've done the work I need to do. Yes.
Yes.
There you go. That's what some people do as well, just so you know, Charlotte and everybody else. It's all good, Sparky. Thank you. I appreciate your concern. But at the same time, if this guy was being an idiot, you know, I totally understand if people like jumping on him, but not being rude. This guy's been one of the nicest people who've ever come on my panel. So just bear that one in mind as
go
well.
and look at the Facebook page of my club. They can all go and look.
Yeah, we've got everything here.
It's a welcome working men's club. You can see the acts I've had there. You can see them.
Yes, we're literally looking through it, mate. Yes.
And obviously, if you know, you can go on Facebook and message them acts that I've had. You can message them, say what's the welcome like, and they will tell you.
Yeah, man, this guy has got he's got 4.3 out of 5 ratings through Facebook. He's got what's it called? Hang on a minute. We've got more and more photographs here. We've got more posters. We've got videos, everything. We've even got an amazing looking lady who has been a Lady Gaga tribute, and not many women can nail that. Wow.
That was last weekend, that was.
Yeah, last week. Yeah, 6 days ago. See, that all adds up with what he's saying. It was 6 days ago. You've even got here Lady Gaga, Saturday the 15th of October. Hi to all of our members and bona fide guests and friends. We're bringing you a fantastic night of entertainment, free for members, £5 for non-members, 9 p.m. start. And then it tells you all the other details and where it's based, da-de-da. And this woman, wow, she does have an amazing look of Gaga, but then she's got her own little look going on too, which is what you want. Yes. Pink as well. They've even had a pink-like tribute act. Yes. This is what we want, people. This is what we want. This is how you get musicians into music work. And I know that a lot of you guys aren't going to obviously fully understand this, and I completely respect that. But we've just got to remember that not everybody on here is dodgy. Not everybody on here is a troll. Yes, some of them are, like we know by now, people. Not everybody is. And we have to give people chances, because I bet you your bottom dollar, most people out here tonight would have cut this lovely man off. They would have cut him off.
All I want to say is, right, fair enough. If people don't come across, he ain't honest and all that, like I said, Laura, let me talk to you off email. Get your phone number. You don't have to send me that straight away. We can talk on email until you're happy to send the number. That's fair enough. And we can go from there, and we'll get you booked in, and we'll get you on. I promise you that now.
And would you be cool, mate? Mark, would you be absolutely fine and dandy, if that's okay, of course, with you guys, the club, everybody else there, if we could get some live streams and videos of me singing and performing there, if that's okay, and other people too, of course?
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll put basically, as you can see the Lady Gaga, right? I will put pictures on there of who's performing, and then in the comment section on Facebook, I'll put video in the comments, and then the video will go in the comment section.
Okay, cool. Right. So we'll get to have some videos in there as well, in the comment section of stuff, da-de-da. We'd sort all that out, but that's absolutely fine for us to have videos of me singing at this gig and stuff,
Lola,
and of course, I promote you guys to put your names on and all that,
I understand that, people are like, oh, you need to watch it and all that. Right. I've emailed you. You've emailed me, so you know exactly who I am. We can go from there, and then that's all we need to do. And I promise
I've got your email, but of course, people, just so everyone knows as well, I've literally got it right in front of my face right here, right now. And if you don't believe me, I can flipping show you. I've got
difference what people think. I promise you, I will do it. If you want to do it, we can do it.
I've got all of his info in front of me right here, right now, for the club that he works for in Cannock. the full address, the full phone number, and someone's just asked you as well, mate. So you know, love. Mark, they're asking you if it's a Saturday night right now and you're like working in a social club or whatever. How come you're here talking with me on a Saturday night when it's supposed to be club night or whatever?
Right. Okay. So as basically, as you know, it's a working men's club. So we have a committee.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm the entertainment manager for the committee. I don't have to be there every day of the night. Tonight we've got a disco on, as you can probably see on the Facebook page.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just that's the way it is. I don't have to be there to watch every act and everything. I don't need to be there. I need to just make sure that the act's there and what date they're booked in. I will make sure, like I said, it makes no difference to me what other people say. You've got my email address. Let's have a chat. Let's sort it out. I will book you. Like I said, we can sort a date out. And the second thing is, I will give you a deposit.
I was going to say the deposit thing as well, people. If you just join now, this man has offered me a deposit for some work, for some singing work in the future, the near future, hopefully. And he will give me a deposit. You know, we'll either do, if PayPal's okay or whatever, we can do that.
Whatever, we can do bank transfer, whatever.
We'll sort something.
Laura,
but he will give me a deposit.
Here. I will do whatever it is to make you feel comfortable.
And plus, just so you know, guys, as well, please don't ever think that I'd be stupid enough to go on my own to anywhere for a gig, a modelling job, anything. If it's somewhere that I don't know and it's somebody that I don't know, of course, I would take, as they call it, a chaperone with them. A chaperone. So, you know, that's where you end up taking somebody with you that you know and you can trust, and they can trust you back with your life. And, you know, you obviously let people know this too and see if that's okay.
Laura, whatever you need, Mab. Honestly, whatever you need. I've worked with loads of acts. I've been on the committee now for 7 years. And whatever you need, you need. Like I said.
Thank you, mate. And look at that, darling. Did you say you came from Mark? Did you say you came from Matrix on PC, yeah?
Yes, correct.
Here we go then. Check this out, mate. Look at that on the screen. At little Laura K, I can clarify that Gunners, who's speaking with me right here, right now, is legit. I've been in the business for over 30 years and worked with top named artists for huge venues. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, Matrix on PC. Cheers for that, mate. There you go.
I've sent Matrix a poster of my big night out that I do. And I've asked him how, because obviously he's been in the business. I've said, how does it look? How does the poster look? How does it, you know, do you think it's okay? And all that.
Yeah.
So I've asked Matrix for his opinion on this, and he will back me up. If you,
Matrix, come on if you can, mate. If that's okay, if you don't mind hopping on for a little bit and come and say hello and have a chat with us and just, you know, explain what's going on here, because I know a lot of people are concerned from looking in the chat, and I totally understand why. And you know what? I appreciate that, guys. That shows you actually care and you actually give a shit. So thank you. But just so you know, I would not go on my own, like I keep making very clear. I could not, if I had to take my full PA system with me, yeah, that's just a part of it back there, yeah? Back there, over here, that's just a chunk of it, a small chunk. I've got everything else I need to pack away too. So what I need to be thinking of is that I know for a fact, whenever I go to a gig in the future, and when I'm well enough to do a little gig here, there, and wherever, I will have to lug all this around with me. So that means I need transport. Plus, on top of that, do you reckon my parents, my family, who I'm currently staying with until I get my own place again in the future, do you think my family would let me go anywhere on my own when I'm doing a gig and at night time as well on a weekend? No.
Laura, do you know Katie Mackham?
It rings a bell, that name. It rings a little bell.
She is the #1 Adele in the whole country. Google it.
Oh, that's what it is then. That's why I recognise the name then. Yeah, defo, right. Yes.
Do you remember Graham Norton did this little piece where Adele completely she completely dressed herself so she didn't look like Adele. She was picked to go on that, right? I don't know other names that I can bring up. I've had people from The Voice that have come. I've had people from X Factor come. You know, I don't know what else I can say to tell.
And I show people. Yeah, and I totally understand, sweetheart, and thank you for saying that again, because, you know, people need to understand that you are being legit. This is your business. This is your work. This is what you do. You booking artists, and just because you are not in the club, you know, at this moment in time when someone's performing right here, right now, so what? You've got to book in other artists as well, haven't you? You've got to speak to other people and book other people in where you can and scout new talent. Surely that's the whole point. So you can't always be in the club when you've got to be looking for new people to be getting in there.
I've got a new vocal. I've got a Michael Bolton that he was actually on 100 to 1. If you remember 100 to 1, it was actually on the BBC where singers come on and then there was a wall full of people, and Jay Halliwell was one of them as well as a judge, and you had to have so many of the contestants on the wall voting for you. I've had Michael Bolton. I've had loads. I'm not back myself up. Like I said, you've seen my Facebook, you've seen my email. I can't do no more. I've had Matrix come on and he's backed me up. I've sent him stuff. He knows me, completely knows me. And
awesome.
So that's it. That's all I can do.
Exactly, mate, and thank you so much again for saying that. I understand it's frustrating, but at the same time, because we're on YouTube, we're on the internet doing this right now. We've never met each other ever. Of course, we've got to be careful. We've got to be safe. And just remember, guys, I've been a trained musician and a singer since 2009, according to this. But I've been singing since I've been a little girl. So I'm now 36, going on 37. I've been doing gigs until I got sick a few years ago. I was doing gigs most weekends. I would travel up and down the country. Me and my ex-fella, who was a big 6'5" strong lad, who could carry all of my equipment, my 2 speakers and the whole PA system stuff, the whole shebang. We got it in his car. He picked it all up. He made sure it didn't do me back in and my hips in. They're dodgy enough as they are right now. And, you know, I have to say, we worked as a great team back then when we were madly in love. But when we weren't in love anymore, we flipping ended up just wanting to say, so, you know, it just didn't work out in the end. But when it did work, it was amazing. And I'm telling you now, do you think my ex-fella I was with for nearly 8 years of my life when I was in my 20s, do you think he'd allow me to just slip in, go here, there and everywhere with dodgy people doing dodgy gigs? No chance. I've had to learn all this, not just at college, but in real life as well. It's all about experience. You've got to... how am I supposed to get gigs unless you put either the work in yourself or it comes to you? Do you know what I mean? You've got to... yes, put your name out there where you can being a singer and all that. But you've also, if the work comes to you, you've got to at least give it a chance. Yes, there's a chance it might be dodgy, but there's a good chance it might not be dodgy. And you can match everything up. So we're fine. We're all good.
Laura, I've had Lindsay Drawcos.
That rings a bell, that.
Yeah, well, basically, she was UK's entry into Eurovision.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what it is then. Right. That's where I'm hearing that name from then, mate. Flipping heck, right.
Anyway,
Okay.
I'm going to go, Laura, but definitely
Right.
carry on emailing me.
I will.
And
Yes.
whatever you need personally to feel safe and you feel like this is definitely going to happen, I will make sure it happens.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. And just before I go dead quick, before you go dead quick, sorry, I'm presuming that when we say we're getting this gig booked in as soon as we can in the coming weeks, whenever it is,
Yeah.
when that's booked in, I'm assuming that my travel costs will be covered as well as my, my singing rates and all that.
So basically, Laura, you give me a price
Right. Okie
of
doke.
everything.
Okay.
So you
Right.
say, this is how much I want for everything. You're traveling, you're singing, you give me that price.
Right.
Right. So say, on that, right, out the blue, right. I know it's not, but right, say you say £100. I know it's not, but just say £100, right?
Yeah.
I will send you half as a
Hmm.
deposit. So if it's £200, I'll send you half. If it's £300, I'll send you half. If it's £400, I'll send you half as a deposit.
Yes, that
Okay?
makes complete sense. Right. Okie dokie. Fantastic. Thank you. Because I was going to say that Cannock, I've been round there. I used to live near there. I'm sure I did. Hang on. Cannock, where are we now in Cannock? Is that, because I'm in the East Midlands, yeah? Whereabouts is Cannock now? I'm trying to think.
Just below Stafford. So,
Just below, right.
East
Just below Stafford, right? Okie dokie, right. So yeah, we'd obviously work all this out. We get everything
yes.
done and dusted, figure everything out, plan everything, do what we need to do. We'll sort out obviously travel costs. I'll give you my best rates I can as well with my singing. And I know things have obviously changed a bit with everything, like we know at the moment. But yes, I will give you, of course, my best price possible. And yeah, go off everything that I've obviously trained up to do, like I always do, and all my equipment I've got here, which this stuff I've got here, by the way, mate, is brand new equipment. It's like a couple of years old, if that, and it's only been used a few times. We need to get it up and running soon and work everything out with it again.
Yeah.
Now we've
So
moved.
I'll speak to you over email and then
Yes.
I'll give my number. If you want to speak, we can speak. If you're not, obviously, we can speak over email as well.
Yep.
Whatever makes you feel comfortable. And then we can talk about price. And obviously,
Yes.
like I said, give you a deposit and we can make it happen. That's all I want to do.
Awesome.
If people in
Nice
the chat
one.
don't believe me, then they don't believe me. I can't do no more. Like I
For them,
said,
innit?
you've seen. I've give you everything I can as to show you who I am and what I do. And like I said, we'll make it happen.
Yep, awesome. Right, okie dokie, darling. Well, thank you so much again for being here and for being in contact with me. Thank you again. You've got
No,
my email, I've got your
thank,
Facebook, I've got everything I need to prove it's you and what you do. So thank you again. We'll keep on speaking and we'll get something sorted ASAP. And
yeah,
again, just so the chat know, I will not be going on my own yet again for the gazillionth time. I will not be going alone to any gigs. I never have done and I never will. How the hell is a little lady like me going to lug two speakers and a whole flipping PA system around with her on her own? Ain't possible right now on my own. No chance. Do you know what I mean? So, and it's not just that, it's being safe, of course, as well, and getting yourself there and back safely, doing the gig, having a great time, and, enjoying it and doing a good performance and getting paid to do what you love to do when you're able to do it. So come on now. Positivity all the way. Mwah. Right. Thank you, Mark. You take care. Yeah. I will speak to you soon. Okay, I don't know where he's gone. Has he got stuck? He might have got stuck. He was trying to leave, bless him, any second now. So, yeah. Okay, I think he's got stuck. Thank you again, Mark. Hang on. Hello? No, I think he's got stuck. Yeah, it's faffing. Right, so there you go. Thank you again, Mark, for coming on. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that at all, guys. Flipping Nora, right. Of course, you know, of course, guys, I'm going to be safe. I'm going to be careful. I'll have my family with me. I'll have my parents with me at this rate. I'll have my mum, my dad, my sister, brother-in-law, flipping this, that, and the other. We'll have bouncers everywhere. Don't you worry about that. My family are well aware that I'm, of course, a professional singer and I do modelling too. So we've always had, bouncers on the side if required. And, you know, my ex was a big lad, so he used to come with me to all my shoots and stuff back in the day. And since then, yes, I've done some modelling shoots on my own, which that is actually more dangerous doing a modelling job, doing a modelling job on my own, which I've got to do that on my own, but getting taxi there and back paid for and getting paid for my time there for 3 hours and then I come straight back home. But I've got to do that all on my own and no one says fuck all about that, do they, love? And that's working with people, photographers in a camera club, like basically a camera club, you know. And no offense, that's a little bit more flipping dodgy than flaming this. But again, we're being careful. I know what I'm doing. I've done this for many years, guys, so don't you worry, okay? But thank you again for being concerned. And please, you know, keep being flipping, not concerned about me, but, you know, just be aware of people. That's all I'm saying. Hello again.
Sorry. Laura, if you want to, the acts that are on the Welcome website, Facebook page, Welcome, if you want to get in contact with them and speak to them about me, then you're more than welcome.
Bless you. Thank you for that. I'm sure I won't need to, but if needs be, see, what the hell was that? Oh! Oh! Are those fireworks? The gun's going off. No, there's a fireworks. Flipping Nora. That's terrifying. It's the students faffing around down the road. Behave yourselves. That's another good thumbs up here, guys. He's offering
all the acts on the Welcome
people he's worked with.
Speak to them, ask them who I am, and they'll tell you.
Right.
That's all.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, darling. We'll speak again very soon. Take care. Yeah. Bye-bye. Thank you again. Wow. There you go. See, this is all the stuff we need to be hearing, guys. This is what we need. Remember, I do the modelling, the freelance modelling, and I have to meet up literally with strangers online majority of the time to do my work. It is what it is, though, but you've got to be safe. And this is why I say, if you're a model, male or female, learn to flipping throw a punch, mate. Have a good right hook, love. Fucking have a right in chops, lover. Boom! Straight up the balls. Do you know what I mean? Have them right in chops, cocker. You got to know how to stand up for yourselves. Even if you're only little like me, a pretty small woman, you've got to still know what to do. So this is why we learn a bit of self-defense just in case too, right? It's as simple as that, cocker. But yet again, I will not be going on my own to any gigs that I do. I always have somebody with me. And again, when you're looking around many kilograms of very, very strong, brand new PA system equipment, speakers, stands, microphones, mic stands, mixing desks, mixers, you name it, the whole shebang, it's all there. We've got to carry all that with us, but you've got to obviously get it from A to B. So you've got to get it in some form of transport, haven't you? So luckily, my parents have got a big fat car, so we can stick it in there, love. And that'll be fine. They want to come and see me singing. They love that. They want to go and see little Laura Lou sing. So that's what we do. When we can, that's what me and my family do. Straight to the balls, cocker. Sorry, wrong one. That's the one. Right up there. Right up there. I go like that and fucking smack. Yes. Come on now, darlings. Anyway, I feel quite good about myself right now. I'm not feeling great health-wise at the moment, but never mind. I'm still recovering from having a nasty cold for nearly a week. But apart from that, I'm recovering from a bit of a flare-up with the old pains and stuff. This is flipping. This is just what I needed to hear. This is exactly what I needed to hear. And if Matrix PC's still here, love, I'm not sure if he is, but thank you again, mate. There he is, Gunners for Life, bless him. The guy was just up before speaking with me about offering me some gigs. Hang on, we got Chubby Rain. Can you show us your face, love? Wave at me or something, please, darling. I saw... What the heck is that? Okay, hang on a second. 2 minutes. 2 seconds. Right. Let me just... Yeah. Okay. I hope that's you.
Yeah, it's me, Laura. Yeah.
That was like, what the hell is that? He's waggling at me now. Is that your hand or something else, love?
It was, well, let's not go there, eh? It was me hand.
You better not be on my live stream, cocker.
all I want to say is well done, and that's amazing. Well done, very well done. You know, that's amazing. I know what it's like when you get a gig when you're a musician. It's like, yes, when you come off the phone, it's like, yes, got the gig, put it in my diary, tell everyone.
Yes, that's exactly how I feel right now. Exactly, thank you. Yeah.
It's almost as good as the gig, you know.
Yeah, it's amazing. And when you've been sick, and then we've had the Kung Flu going on, and lockdowns and all this crap for years and years, it seems like now. It's about time that something really good happened in my life again that really makes me happy and is what I've trained to do and what I want to do. Do you know what I mean? This is singing's my baby. Modelling is too, of course, but singing's always been number one, always. And, you know, getting offered a gig when you've not been well and your confidence has been so shit and so low, you know, and then of all places, one of the places where I've been getting some of the worst rubbish in the world thrown at me and used to then have all of a sudden, it's like the flipping heavens opened. All of a sudden, this big bright light shone down on me and go, Laura, check this out then, girl. It's not all about haters. Look what's just been offered to you on a plate. On a platter.
Yeah. What I would say though, contact your transport now. Book them in. Don't want to go on a holiday.
Yes.
You don't want to ask them and then say, "Oh, we booked a holiday." You know, text them now, or you know.
Well, when I know what date we got to do and where exactly, you know, like prices and this and that and all that. That's when I can be like, right, let's just ring them up and see how much it's going to be. But saying that, though, if I can get a lift, which I'm sure I can, like I said before, off my family in their big car, because remember, I've got to lug all my PA system around me too. So it's if a taxi would accept that, we'd have to have like a minivan to get all my gear, all my PA system gear, my singing gear into the back of a flipping taxi anyway. So I'd use my mum and dad, I'd give them some petrol money. They'd come down with me anyway, of course, and support me and watch the gig, which they always want to do, bless them. And yeah, they'd come along with me for support and to help me out with all that too, yeah.
Well, there's another way to do it as well, is like if they're on holiday that week that they say they want the gig, then just say, well, I can't do that week. We'll have to do another one because my transport's on holiday that week, you know.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah.
You'll figure it out.
Exactly, mate. Definitely. I've done this for a long time. It's just been a few years that I've had off. I'm just getting back into it now. Oh, we're trying to. But how are you anyway?
I'm all right. I'm not great, you know.
I was going to say, you don't sound too good, love.
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm getting there. You know, I'm getting there. Just life's hard, isn't it? Isn't life difficult?
It really is, darling. When you're a little boy and a little girl and you're playing in your room or outside or whatever you're doing, going to school, doing this, doing that, you never get prepared for these things, really, do you? You just grow up, and then before you know it, you're chucked in at the deep end, and you've got to do this, that, and the other. Bills, this, work, that, you know, friendships falling apart, relationships falling apart, then mending back together, just the whole everything and more. It's chaos, but it is life. It is life, like you're saying. It's how we deal with it, I think, and this is what some of us struggle with. It's how you deal with all the shit that life throws at you at times. It's very, very difficult.
Yeah, with me, if I'm not 100%, I'm not happy. You know, I have to be 100% or I'm not happy. You know, that's just me. My mum always said I'm happy-go-lucky. So if I'm not in that happy-go-lucky mood, then I'm like, what's going on? What's wrong with this?
All right, then. If you don't mind me asking you, Chubby Rain, then, love, what about this one? What is it that makes you happy-go-lucky then? What is it that really gets you going, that makes you tick, and makes you feel like 100%, as you call it?
After I've done a session of meditation, normally.
After you've done a session, that's really good, that, if you do some meditation, yeah.
Yeah, that's my like internal battery. You know, I do meditation right when I'm like this, and I just haven't had the chance to do it lately. You know, I want to get back into it, back on my feet, look after number one, and then look after everyone else after that.
Yes, you do what I do, don't you, love? You put everybody else before you first, before yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You do indeed. I can tell from flipping mile off, love. More than a mile.
You know, I'm 75%, so I'm still quite good at the moment.
That's right. I was just about to ask you the next question. You can read my mind, chicken, psychic, love. I just knew it. What, like, percentage are we talking about? 75% then, yeah?
Yeah. I'm doing all right, you know, but I could be better. I'd say I'm a bit of a
keep going.
Yeah.
Don't give up.
Yeah. Well, I love gamers in. Anyway, if you get back up gigging, I can get you some gigs, Laura. I can get you as many as you want. I used to work for the
mate, if you can get us any gigs in the future, we'll see how this one goes, like you were saying before. Hopefully this goes all okie cokey. But either way, even if it did not be what I thought it was going to be or whatever, if it didn't work out, so what? On to the next one. Do you know what I mean? There's been a couple of gigs.
If it goes ahead, that's enough. As long as it goes ahead, I know what gigs can be like.
I was just going to say that I'd say about 98, 99% of the time that I've been booked in for gigs through this kind of way, just not through YouTube, through Facebook, Instagram, emails before, blah, 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 they've been legit. It's been very, very rare that I've ever turned up for a gig and it's not been what it should be. So I have been, yes, lucky, but also you've got to do your research, of course, into all this and learn about how all these industries work and businesses work. So yeah, either way, it's all good in the hood at the end of the day. This is what I'm flipping trained to do. There's a link, guys, if anyone wants it. Hello, everybody. Again, thank you for coming in. Sorry I've not really spoken to you much, guys. I'm having a chat with your beer and trying to get me head in gear here and just realise what's going on.
You know, when you're going to sleep tonight, you're going to go to sleep with a smile on your face, and when you wake up in the morning, you're going to remember that you got the gig, and we're like, yes.
Yeah, I hope I wake up with a smile on my face too, mate. Right, hang on. Gunners is back in, which is the guy who's been getting me this gig. Hello again, welcome.
Hi, Laura. I've seen some negative comments coming up in your chat. If any of them want to come on and ask me a question, they're more welcome.
Fair play, fair play. Ask away, guys.
All the questions.
Right, hang on a second. I'm just grabbing my tea. Oh, sugar. Right, what I'm going to do, I know I've got, what's he called? Gamers waiting in the background. I'm telling you what, Gamer, you were very lucky that I let you on for a bit, yeah? Because I'm telling you now, I'm in the middle of speaking with somebody about some flipping work here, right? Some singing, part-time singing on the side work. And I do not need anybody messing this up for me, right? I've already got people in the chat wondering, Laura, which you understand.
I'm not going to mess it up for you, but I probably will be nasty to Gamer because that's the kind of person I am.
I know, I'm not a massive fan myself, but I do give people a chance to speak, and he knows that I'm infuriated with him about what he's done with the whole mother situation, blah, blah, blah. So we're all aware of that over here, and a lot of us are very wary of him. But again, I will give him a chance to speak. But if he starts laughing around...
Laura, I am connected to his mum's OnlyFans page.
You're connected to his mum's OnlyFans page.
She's good. She's good.
It's a joke.
It's just a joke.
Hilarious. I tell you what, right? I'm trying not to get into the whole like joking side of things as well, because that's where it can just, it's already dodgy territory as it is, guys, right? So we're all going to behave ourselves now, okay? We're all going to be good boys and good girls, yeah?
Yeah, but if Laura, anybody wants to come on the actual chat and ask me a question,
of course.
If anyone has balls,
chat, I can't chat. So if you want to the chat and ask me any questions, please do so.
Not a problem. That's fine. Thank you again. And just so you know, Game, before you let you on 2 seconds, I've just seen here what Turkey Twizzlers has put in the chat. He said, Laura, please listen. This guy was on Mark Kelly's live 2 weeks ago. He was saying the most disgusting things to mostly insects. Please go and watch it back. Be super careful.
I was saying he got me pregnant.
You were saying he got you pregnant?
Yes.
Who cares anyway? Okay. Who cares? You know what? You know what? I did something 2 weeks ago that was terrible. You know, Lord, we all did. You know what I mean? Is there any need? You know?
What I do in my business life and what I do in personal life is completely different. I love laugh.
Hi, Laura.
I pull out there completely shit. You know, like Gamers Mum's OnlyFans account, but that's completely different. I'm completely different
because he said
when you were talking about your singing and that, I support your singing 100%. Okay, because I have heard you sing. Thanks. I do support it. Because you did want to try to make it about that. You did. Yes. You did want to try to make it about that, but please keep on interrupting. Well, not really Chubby Rain, but just more on the bottom right.
That's Mark. Whoa.
Yeah, he was only joking about that.
this whole getting mostly incense pregnant thing, you're really making a massive deal about that when you know A, it's not physically possible, and B, no offense, the amount of rubbish and crap that's going around here in these live streams on YouTube right now, and you're picking that thing to have a pop at this guy for, when there's like all these other dodgy things going on. What? Yeah. Just keep going, guys. Keep trying. Listen, you can have my back and protect me as much as you want, and that's amazing. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that massively. But at the same time, like you just said, you keep work, you keep your business separate from your private life and your personal life, don't you? Just like I try and do, and others do on here as well. It's just the way it is. So, you know, as long as I'm safe and this is legit, it's fine.
You've seen all the stuff. You can see it. At the end of the day, if you don't believe it, you don't believe it. If somebody else, if you don't want to do it, then I can understand it. I
believe it. I believe it.
And I've got all the proof to show you that how I can believe it, because it's all in front of my face.
And like I said,
it's fine.
Go on to my Facebook page, The Welcome. Speak and message the acts.
There's loads of acts on there. Yeah. Reviews as well, positive reviews. Nearly 4.5 out of 5-star reviews. And there's nearly 70 of them as well on top of that, which is awesome. So that's good.
That's all I want you to do. It's just, at the end of the day, who I am on here is completely different. But
that's right.
Just check out that is on there. That's all I want you to do. And if you're not happy, you know what I mean? I'm not.
A Matrix on PC. Hello, Michael. Love, hang on a second, love. Just so you know as well, guys, keep looking at what I've left on the screen, yeah? Matrix on PC a bit ago. I can clarify that Gunners, who's on the panel now, is legit. I've been in the business for over 30 years and worked with top name artists for huge venues. He knows what he's talking about. Michael, welcome.
Hi, Laura. I thought I'd come on.
Is that my little Michael, my friend Michael?
Yeah, Michael Bit of All Sorts. So.
Yes, it's Michael Bit of All Sorts, love. Welcome, darling. How you doing?
Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm all right, thanks. So.
Good.
Laura, I'll see you later.
Hey?
I'm going now. I'll see you later.
All right, sweetheart. Thanks again. Yeah, just keep emailing us, and sort things out.
Yeah, no problem. I have emailed you a post of my next big night out, but
okay, cool. I'll check it out soon, darling. Not a problem. Thank you. Take care. Bye. Hello, Michael. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right. Thanks, Laura. You're all right, so.
Aye, not too bad. Thanks, chicken. Oh, it's nice to have you here, darling.
Yeah, I thought I'd come on and that, because I've never been on your panel before, so I thought I'd come on tonight, so.
Exactly.
Hiya, Chubby Rain and Rag Gamer, so.
Hi, Michael.
Hiya, Rag Gamer, so.
Yes, the boy.
Yes, I was going to say, what have you been able to do today then, Michael? How's your day been?
I'm not done too much, to be honest. I've done a couple of videos on my channel, and I've been live and just been chilling out, really, so.
Nice one.
So I haven't done it all.
How's your channel going, love? Now?
It's going really good, actually. I'm up to about 320 subs. I am, so.
Wow!
Oh, Michael! Hey!
Yeah, so pretty good, really.
You'll get that 500 in no time.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah, I'll have to start started slowly, and then I'll get there eventually. So.
Yes, that's the way you got to go, love.
Of course.
Yes.
Yeah, slowly get the monkey into.
You've heard the story the tortoise against the rabbit?
Oh, yeah, I'll definitely get there anyway, so.
You will indeed, mate. You will indeed. And I mean, I can't believe, I found out, this is about 2 weeks ago now with that. And I was just checking on that YouTube, what's it called? YouTube studio thing that you get on your phone. I was like, all right, yeah. And I started looking through stuff because I'd never like really properly checked it out before. And then I click on the monetization button and it goes, right, you have to get 4,000 watch hours, right? And I had at this point 4,725, something like that. And I was like, oh, shit, okay. Excuse my French, but I've gone and smashed that target now. So now, since then, this is a couple of weeks later, I've not even checked it since then. But all I know is that I've smashed my watch hours, which is awesome. And now, when I hit 1,000 subscribers, and currently I think I've got 724, 725 subs. Once I hit 1,000, that'll be it. We'll start getting monetized, which would be great. I mean, I know it's not going to be obviously much at all until things start, really picking up. It's a process, isn't it? But just to know that you've hit those 1,000 subs and you've hit your watch hours on top of that too and smashed it, it's a great feeling, isn't it? It's mint.
Yeah, it's a good feeling when you get a target, isn't it?
I'm sorry. Can I just jump in and burst your air bubble, Laura Lou? And just even when you reach that target, if your watch hours, your views, your subs, it's still not that easy to get monetized.
I know.
You know that your channel, when I look through, because your channel, I think, is mainly lives, isn't it? So
right now it is, yeah.
So you've got to have kept the claim. You haven't got a disclaimer up, like. And I mean, you've got your picture in the corner, but you haven't got a disclaimer up. You know what I mean? So if anyone
have you got a disclaimer up?
YouTube will not monetize them.
Well, I don't even know what that is actually. So.
Right, Gamer, have you got a disclaimer up?
Yes, I do. When I run me live, disclaimer: this is only planned for over 18s. Everyone's opinions on the panel entitled their own. It's not fact. Go and do your own research. It's for 18s only. Something like that.
I've got this one here. That's on the screen.
You do it. What you do, since you've got StreamYard there, you should have a button saying banner somewhere.
Yes, I've just got on the screen now.
You make a banner, and when you make a banner, type in a disclaimer. A disclaimer is about what your channel is, saying it's for over 18. So if there's a lot of swearing in that on your channel and saying like things and people having opinions, you make it so they have to go and do their own research, and it is for over 18s only. So if you make a banner and put it up, you should like cover yourself at least a little bit more than without having one.
Well, it's good advice.
I'm doing it right now.
Well done, Gamer. Well done.
I mean, help people, people who's like, no, I mean, I will help you.
This is why I give people chances to try and prove that they are decent people, even if they don't wrong. Yes.
Nice
right, so for over 18s only, please do your own research. And what else do we need to add now?
When you make it up yourself, it's like this. I'd start with this is a disclaimer, and then write what you want. So at the start, this is a disclaimer.
What about the words and opinions expressed on this channel are not necessarily not necessarily. Not necessarily. You do your own research, and this panel and chat is only intended for over 18s only. And then I think that's like the word you want.
Right, so here we go, guys. What do you reckon to this so far? Thank you again so much for boys for this. Thank you, Gamer and Rain, for this. Should be Rain. Okay. Right, this is a disclaimer. The words and opinions on this channel, and then what was I going to say after that part there?
Just opinions.
I'm not representative of the channel owner, although the channel owner does respect freedom
of the channel owner, okay, and then I was going to put this is for over 18s only. Please do your own research and be kind.
Okay.
Thank you.
That sounds all right.
That button, you should be able to click a button and it'll just say, it's like say show, and then you just show it and it should pop up on the bottom of your screen.
Right. Does that sound all right then? Yeah, what I just read out then?
Yeah. And if you want to get another thing, you can do that any time.
Well, I wouldn't do your own research in. I would put something else in. Like,
because I've seen Sparky do that before, and some other people say do your own research and whatnot.
Yeah, put your own personal.
It's right because people do come on your panel and they don't speak the truth. So it's like it's just an opinion. It's not factual what people come and say on this channel. It's just covering yourself.
Okay, so do I include the part where it says please do your own research or not?
If you want to, it's up to you. All I'm saying is that's a personalised expression. So
it's just what I put on mine. It's up to you, Laura. Like it says, have a think about it. You can edit it at any time.
Right, we can always go back, like you say, can't we? Right, there we go then, guys. Boom, look at that. Gamer who's just helped me.
Yeah, this is a disclaimer. The words and opinions on this channel are not representative of the channel owner. This is for over 18s only. Please do, when it pops back up, because I'm talking too quickly, please do your own research and be kind. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much, Gamer and Chubby Brain and Michael, where you helped too. Thank you, guys. Right. Awesome.
I'm really surprised, that somebody out there, many of the people you speak to in this community haven't already told you how to do this.
No, not one person. I have seen it happen before and I thought, oh, hang on, maybe I should be doing that, but no one's ever, suggested that I do it or advised us to do it like you've done. Yeah. There you go. Thank you again, Gamer. I was going to say, how's the doggo doing?
The dog's asleep, so didn't say any words like bloody 9 or say I shouldn't be saying it really. So didn't say any words that's gonna
does he snuggle up with you? Does he come and snuggle with you?
In the morning he does. When he wants to go out for a wee, he crawls up from because he, like I said, he sleeps at the bottom of my settee. And then at the morning, when he wants to get up and go out, I can feel him crawling up and trying to let us know if his little groans, letting us know I want to go out for a wee. So I've got to get up. There's knee up. It's not optional because if I leave him, he'll just piss or shit on the floor. But he'll not shit, but he'll have a wee. He will have a wee on the floor if I just didn't get up. You know what I mean? It's been trying to test the trusters.
What kind of time does he wake you up at then, roughly in the morning?
Fucking 6, 7, 8.
Sorry.
I know you're laughing.
You got to go when you got to go.
Yeah, tell us all about that, Laura Lou.
Fuck off! At least it was in number 1 and not in number 2.
What we were getting at there, listen, we were talking about something. I think you brought up the dog, and I've
yeah, I get like that myself. It sounds like, oh, we're just about to say something, and then
I was really on topic. I was so on topic. What
was
it?
We were talking about the disclaimer
and all that, and then I was talking about Jockey, and then you started talking about when he pees and poops, when he has to go outside, and that was it.
Before
that.
This disclaimer thing that you put up with me, you've helped me out with this,
After that.
You know what I put on?
Go on, love.
I put on this channel is strictly adhering to YouTube's terms and conditions. Give them a big up, we follow the YouTube's terms and conditions.
Yeah. Another little one I've got for you, Laura Lou, this is like solid advice. This one, since now you're all your music and playing videos on your lives. Do you know, if you're playing copyrighted music?
I know. I did say that the other night when I did that one the other week.
Once you hit all them targets of your viewers, your watch time, your subs, all that, YouTube will still not monetize you if you've got all that.
I know. This is why I'm now looking into copyright-free music that I can use not just for playing on my streams, lives, but but also with my actual singing. So if I want to sing,
well, you want to look into
Bruno Mars,
listen, because I already know, Laura, I already know what you want to look into is remixes in. So remixes of the songs you want to sing, because a lot of them are uncopyrighted.
Okay, that's a good
That's
point.
Right.
Yes.
He's right again there, Laura. What I do, I go and find tributes and cover versions, and I click on show more, and it'll tell you if they have a license or not. And if they don't have a license or a copyright or a protected sign, then you can use it on YouTube. So I found a great I Can See for Miles the Who cover, and it was absolutely brilliant. And I put it on one of my videos, and I got like 170 views, which is like amazing.
Remixes is definitely the way forward with what you want to do and the songs you want to sing, Laura Lou. So remixes, you want to look into because you can't get away with a lot of them. I'm not saying all of them, mind, so didn't attack it as gospel truth, because some of them might be copyrighted, but a lot of the remixes, which I tend to find playing on my lives, you don't get a copyright strike off YouTube for playing them, especially if you're
right.
I'm a master of getting around copyright. If you ever want to know about getting around copyright, I'm a master at it.
Right, not a problem.
I didn't mean copyright strikes. I just meant a copyright claim when you get the stupid yellow arrow saying like, the owner of the music will get all of the money if the video ever earns any money. And that's all it is. But at the end of the day, YouTube, if you've got a lot of them, will not monetize you because of your lives, and you've got a lot of them. So when you get to that point, Laura Lou, when you want to monetize your channel, you need to go through your channel and get rid of all the bullshit. And you're probably going to be deleting a lot of views, a lot of watch time hours, and then you need to build up again. I'm sort of on that.
I see what you're saying. Thank you for that again. I was just going to say that I have deleted videos that I've been aware of before where it's been copyright struck, and I've been there singing, dancing away, whatever, in the past few months. The odd video, when I've noticed that, I've just completely deleted it and got rid. But if there's anything else out there, which there might be, you never know, but I don't think there is.
Another good idea for you, Laura Lou, would be one day sit there, have a bit think about it, and rather than just sing on a live, actually make a video of you singing and post.
That's the plan, definitely.
And do that, and then promote that one. Because I'll tell you what, I bet you have got some supporters in here which will probably promote that video. I'd share it on my page. If you've done a video, you've got all your makeup on, done it properly, you've done a little video, even if it's just in your bedroom, not just full of haters and show you how good you really are, and put a bit of time into it. A 5-minute you singing whatever song, whatever you want. It takes 5-6 minutes. And I bet you could do it off the bounce and all in one take. And then that haters would hate that one, wouldn't they?
Yeah, stuck on that, bitch. Anyway, thank you again.
Michael, you all right, buddy? You all right, Michael?
Yeah, I was just about to say, Michael, are you all right, love? Sorry about this. It's been a bit crazy.
Just
not really. We're just giving you good advice.
Oh no! I know you are.
Gamer. You've been excellent today. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant advice, Gamer. I would get YouTube advice from you, Gamer, any day. You know what you're talking about, definitely.
I have to say, guys, he's blowing my mind tonight, Gamer, with all this knowledge. You know, people. This is why. No matter what someone's done in their life, no matter how wrong it might be, we have to give people chances at times. And also, don't ever judge a book by its cover, because you never know what that cover's been through. And until you open those pages and open that book, you ain't going to have a clue what they've gone through, love. So always remember that one.
Ladies have just read one chapter of Gamer's book, which is just the YouTube chapter. It's all I've read. And there's like 97 chapters.
97 chapters, eh? Michael, you're right there, love. We were trying to call you, but you walked away for a minute. You okay?
Because I turned my mic up. I don't know whether I turned it off by accident, so...
Oh, it's all good, love.
On now,
I'm going to quickly go for the toilet. I'll be 2 seconds.
Okie dokie.
Too much information. So, Michael, you all right, buddy? Great to see you.
I'm all right, thanks. Yeah, that's why I thought to let Gamer talk a little bit, because sometimes it's good to listen as well. So
that's right. We always like to give everyone a chance to speak.
Yes, as much as we can.
Yeah, that's what I do when I do my lives. I like to get to know people, what they're interested in, and what they like to do in their spare time. So,
well, what do you like to do in your spare time, Michael? Apart from
I like gym cooking. I quite like, and obviously doing my YouTube.
Do you do a bit of weight?
YouTube videos as well. Yeah, I do some. I do the gym. I do so.
Go on, Michael.
I pump a bit of iron. I do so, and I go speed date. Yeah, go speed dating as well. So I don't have a lot of spare time really.
I used to go.
Your social life is booming. It's well better than ours. I'm telling you now.
I used to do speed dating, Michael. It was great. I loved it. I used to get like emails and text messages from the host saying, "Oh, you'll get a free one. So if you want to come, we need to make up the numbers." So I used to get loads of free speed dating. It was brilliant. I loved it.
Yeah, well, it's good, really. It's good if you get a match, but I just like to go out and just meet people. So
it doesn't matter if you don't get a match or not. I mean, I only got a few matches, but nothing ever came of that. So did you have a great time then? Was it great?
Well, I was supposed to go last Tuesday, but it's cancelled. But I'm going November the 16th and the end of November. So so hopefully meet somebody. Hopefully, so.
With speed dating, it tends to be like the people who are there are like 8 to 10 out of 10 looks and personality wise, in my experience.
It's quite difficult as well because you only get 4 minutes with them, so it's not a lot of time to get to know somebody, is it? So
I'm sure they would have loved you. I have met a few arseholes on speed dating events. Blokes.
Same as me as well.
There's always one, as the old saying goes, but mostly it's a brilliant night and everyone just loves talking to people. It's a structured chat, it's a structured chat room, basically, in real life.
It's the safest way because if you're meeting on the internet, you don't know what they're like at all. They can pretend to be a lady, so
I'm trying to
I think
there could be an 80-year-old bloke, couldn't there?
Alright guys, chat link is coming up for the panel. I'm sorry guys, I'm trying to sort myself out here and get a few things done whilst letting people talk as well on panel. I'm trying to read the chat too, just bear with me, I'm a bit behind.
No problem.
Heisenberg, thank you for being here. UK Lady, as I said before, and Dave Datura, Purple Split, Social, thank you guys, Ice, everyone for being here, Matrix, the whole lot. I can't quite believe how many people have been coming in again. We've had like at least 45 to 50 people. We've now got a legend in the building as well.
Hello. Hello.
Look, Gamer on the show, man. Hey, man, Gamer brings views to any fucking panel.
No, not Gamer.
You're not bringing the views. It's me.
Oh, your dog don't agree with that one.
Yep.
Quiet.
Nine.
Stop barking.
9.
Okay, Lord. Tell Lovely you okay. She's worried about you.
If you don't
he did a little thing there,
Your kisses to Auntie Laura Lou. Kisses.
He's a
big boy.
You can hear you, Laura.
Oh, he's so handsome.
Did you hear that? He's doing that, you know.
Beautiful boy. He wants kisses and snuggles and kisses and snickers. Oh, he does.
He's bored of you now. He's already got bored of you. I'm sorry.
Oh, he won't be bored of me, darling. Me and he'll be snuggling up like there's no tomorrow, love. Telling you now.
He liked the edge, you know, though. He could hear you.
Oh, he can hear me. I have a thing with animals, dear. We connect. We connect to another.
That was very strange, that mind. I've never noticed him be that nice to someone on camera before.
What's his full name again? Sorry, you need the full name.
Oh, really? I've just called him Anakin. Just Anakin.
Anakin, right? Anakin, you're a good boy now. Yeah.
Surname Skywalker.
Good boy, Anakin. And you lie down, snuggle up, and be a good boy for Dada. Yes, Babas. Kisses. Mwah.
He just went to bed. He's just jumped up and went to bed.
Good boy, he's clever.
No, Lou, you come live with me. Yeah, I'll move into there, or she can come live with me.
He's a big boy.
No, Lou, you might designate as dog sitter from now on.
Yeah.
Online.
The dog whisperer.
I'm going to have to do something, love, because I'm losing
You might Victoria Stilwell.
Mate, I've not had an animal in my life now for just over 4 weeks, and he's driving me mad. At this rate, I'm going to be going before Christmas time down to the local animal rescue centre.
Yeah, I'm an animal, and I'll bring me dog.
You don't need no flipping animals to be an animal yourself, do you really, love?
I'm an animal, and I'll bring me dog.
Oh, God.
As long as I can live in your room. That'll be my room, and I'll definitely be...
As long as you're looking after that dog, mister, and you're looking after yourself too, that's all that matters.
I want to come and live with you.
In your dreams, love.
That's not nice on Laura, is it?
Dreams may come true. Oh, wait, I'm bringing Anakin as well, you know. You've been
dog's welcome, but you're not.
I know that's what I mean. So it's like if you want Anakin and you want to call in Anakin, you're gonna have to take me with him.
No comment.
I ain't saying nothing, mate.
No.
Maybe one day, Lou, me and you offline. I might just pull you. I bet I can pull you. Watch. I'll jump on the train and come and see you. And take you.
Oh no. Why don't you ask the panel?
Let dogs in.
That's a good idea.
Ask the chat and ask the panel.
Don't try and tease with animals now. Don't emotionally blackmail with animals, okay? Because you know it's going to work every time, right? Just know.
You know work away. Come on, you know work away. You've sort of know a little bit about me mother and me upbringing.
Damon, let's put it this way, right, love?
I'm like an all level of emotional blackmail. All level stuff.
Why would you listen, right? Seriously, why would you want me when you could have Sarah with me?
Well, I want both. Why don't they both for YouTube and the content? See, you hear that really? You know, I am joking. I just want to make you jealous to see whether you will get bothered or not. And
why would I get jealous of her? Why would I get jealous?
I'm not really. I was just winding you up to see whether you would get jealous. And you were.
Why?
But you got jealous.
That's not a nice thing.
And look at your fucking hair, and even you think I'm excellent at reading books, man. Like I says, you've only had one chapter out in 97.
Well, okay, fair enough then. But all I was going to say is this, right? Do you know what's crazy? And that going back on what I just said then, this is going to sound even more crazy. I saw a video earlier on today, before I came on here a few hours ago, of a video of me, Purple Spliff, Gypsy Dave, and Sarah B from back in Daycocker from over 5 months
I like
ago.
a recap as well. I like to have a little recap as well and look back on some.
He just randomly came up, I clicked on it, and I was like, oh, and that was it. And she was being so nice to me. This is before she flipped and she turned or she did whatever she did, and she went a bit crazy, love. She was lovely. At first, she was really, really nice. And we're having a great conversations. We're all laughing and joking, having a giggle together. And it was great. And you know what? Because I'm a typical little Pisces over here, you know, little creative Pisces, sometimes we get a little bit emotional. And I'm sat there watching this thinking, I'm not going to cry, but I could feel a tear forming in the eyeball on this side. Because I was like, wow, we used to get on really well, me and Zara B. I never had an issue with it at all. At all. However, in the past few months, when she started saying and doing the things she's doing,
like I've said tonight, Laura, Zara B, to be honest, any man like on the planet on YouTube can say whatever they want to her. But if it's a woman who says something to her, she can't militant, ultra attack.
Yeah.
Honestly, any woman she does. A man can say whatever they want to Zara B, but if a woman says to her, she'll go and fucking militant on you, and that's.
But in saying that, though, I mean, Spunkfish, I saw you were on there with him. Excuse me, the other night, and the clip or whatever I saw a few days ago, and you were there, and you know. He was like flipping going at her at times. I was, go on, mate.
I like egging her on and on. Go on, Zara, give us a growl. Oh, no, I like it. You know what I mean? It's funny, and I got the truth out of it. You know what I mean? It's not hard. It's only
but then you called him Spunk Lips, didn't you? You called him Spunk Lips, and he didn't like that.
Well, he just created the chaos himself. That wasn't my fault.
He can at times, yes, he can. And I've not been happy with him at times either, Mr. Spunkfish, because at times he has been naughty, not always, just now and again. Yeah. He's done it on my channel, he's done it on others. You know, it's happened. And
Laura, look, I've got a little question for you about singing.
Yes.
What's your favorite like artist? What you like to sing? Like who's your idol? Like who's like who you like? Bassy Salon.
I'm okay to have a few idols.
Who do you like to sing? Who would you like pick if you're gonna sing a song out of any song? Who would you sing?
Okay, I have a mixture between like 3 different people, pretty much 3 or 4 maybe. Okay, we have like Eva Cassidy, who's like country singer back in the day, but then we also have like Bruno Mars, a mixture of all his kind of music. We have anything acoustic, you know, anything that you can just throw on the piano, playing the piano or the guitar. Sorry.
Have you ever tried anything else before?
Oh, yeah, I've tried like the jazz, the blues, a bit of rock and roll, the country. We've tried a few different styles and genres, definitely. But
what about stuff like Rihanna and Eminem?
Oh, yeah, I do like a bit of Eminem. And Rihanna's cool as well, of course. She's awesome. She's beautiful too, bless her heart and soul. And she's a billionaire. Bless her.
What about Adele? What about Adele?
Yeah, she's cool. Adele songs. Beautiful voice. Adele, oh my god.
Any Adele songs?
Let me have a think. Hang on.
Someone like
you. I give up? Or should I just keep chasing pavements?
That's not Adele.
Living leads nowhere.
Not Adele.
But it feels you didn't know my face.
Can you sing Someone Like You? Laura Lou, Someone Like You.
Oh, God, hang on. I'm trying to think how the flipping beginning goes now. It's been years since I've sang that one. Love, Laura. Someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. Oh, hang on. It's really up there. I've had a
really good, to be fair, Ancha. And that's just coming through like my speaker for my laptop. It doesn't sound that bad. I've heard much better. I bet she's good. Do you know if like the proper studio, the read settings and that on the microphone? I bet I got back her sound fucking brilliant.
Well, we got the microphone part of it over there, just in the corner, love, there.
Right, but it's still not like a singing microphone. It's still
no, I've got the microphones, I've got the stands, the speakers, everything we need. I just need to get myself a new mic because I've got a studio mic that you use in the studio to record with, but I need a proper singing mic because mine's fooked. I've had it for years and I need a new one.
Yeah, I've got to say that microphone's not one, like that's not the one.
Portable microphone, a portable mic, and if I can, purple diamond is around it, baby. Yes, I've got it all there.
I tell you what, Laura Lou, you know, if you ever make it as a singer, listen, if you ever make it as a singer,
you've already made it as a singer.
Be a promoter, and I want fucking 5%. I want 5% of anything you make in the first year, and then if I put my work in push you singing, I want fucking 15% in the second year, and then after that, I want a whopping 30% in the third, and then that's me lot.
Right. Okie dokie. Anything else?
Listen, I'll do what I can. You've got to come up with a really good video. You've got to come up with a really good video. Send me the URL. Send me the URL of your video. Post on YouTube, whatever you like. Put in private, whatever you like. And what we'll do, we'll try to push a little bit.
Thank you very much. Michael, would you like to say something before Mr. Legend and anybody else? You okay over there, dear?
Yeah, we're all right.
Well, I'm okay, and I listen in as well anyway, so.
Nice one, darling. By the way, Michael, how did you come across my YouTube channel, darling?
I came across your YouTube channel quite a while ago, so. I've been on other people's chat as well, so.
Yeah.
So I've been on Deepening chat, I have, and I've been on mostly insects as well, so.
Oh, yeah?
So, yeah, I've been on quite a few panels over the years, so it's quite good to just chat to different people, really, so.
Yeah. Did you end up speaking with people and hear through, like, lockdown and stuff?
I spoke to people on StreamYard, but I'm very careful which StreamYard to go into because I'm not really one for drama, really. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying my best, darling, to stay away from the drama, but unfortunately, sometimes it just bloody haunts you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know what you mean, because I've had, like, trolls sort of, like, saying stuff to me and that, but I try not let it get to me, really, so.
Yeah, it can. Some people can just brush it off and be like, do you know what? Whatever, Trevor. In the dustbin, off you go. As my mum would say, pick it up, put it in the dustbin.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's that done. But then some people struggle with that part. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah, I mean, I don't mind if somebody says something to, but I don't like arguing. So
yeah,
so I try and stay away from it personally. So
good on you.
And I like this chat that is nice and chilled. Everybody can hear each other, and you're not having 10 or 11 people arguing, are you?
We're trying not to, darling. Even though it can still get a bit crazy and chaotic.
Oh yeah,
times.
Yeah, it can be hard that because you're gonna get along with some people, and some people you're not gonna get along with, are you?
Exactly, sweetheart. Exactly. Do you know what? You talk so much sense, Michael.
Oh yeah, I do talk sense to do, so.
You do,
but I'd definitely come on your live again anyway.
Bless you,
You're
sweetheart.
welcome. You're more than welcome.
Somebody's asking for a link again.
Link.
I mean, I know I've not said it. I know I've not said too much tonight, but I like to obviously observe as well, so
yes.
to get to know somebody's channel, so.
Indeed. That's the best way to do. Do you know what? Do what I do, yeah? Be a bit of a nosy Parker. Just like
nosy Parker.
You ghosting. Ghost away. It's nearly Halloween. Whoa. Right, here we go. Come on, people. And by the way, just so you all know, I meant to tell you the other night, and I completely forgot, me being so knackered and stuff. Right. How would you all feel about a week on Monday when it's Halloween night if you are free at around about, I don't know, we're talking probably about 8, 9 o'clock at night. Go and have your tea, have your food, do what you need to do. If you have drinky poos, get a few down your gullet. And on top of that, if you can, please make a wee bit of an effort if possible and decorate yourselves for Halloween Day. Even if it's just a mask, a bit of blood, anything. I want to see Halloween, beautiful Halloween images coming up on the screen.
This year, I'm dressing up as Tony P.
What?
What the hell? You dress up as your dog.
You should just go up as your son. You should have
As good as me.
You're gonna put some glasses on then, dressing up as Tony P. Is that?
I'm just a bloke.
Why can't you just dress up as a creepy?
Laura, let's get me photos.
Yes, already.
Exactly.
Yeah. No comment.
I'm just a bloke. Yeah, got it.
You try and flipping do that, yeah, and I will come down on your head bigger than a flipping.
I could think of that sitting for more than days when alive, sitting there on a chair, drinking the wine, saying nothing to anyone for 6 hours, with some of the joy, not talking to anyone, just gone every 5 hours.
Oh right, but you know what? Yeah, I'd rather sit there going every 5 hours and not saying much than do some of the things that you've done, Gamer. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, legend.
I'm a cod whatever fucking like.
All right, pal.
Not with the flipping language, yeah, the swearing. Chill, Bill.
I'm sorry, Laura Lou, but I'm just repeating what I'm saying. Remember, you already doing that, so that I'm directed at someone with that language. Laura, there's a difference. Okay? When someone's talking to someone saying F and this, F and that, there's a difference. But if I'm just repeating what someone's being said, then it's not directing at someone, so you are allowed to swear. So,
I know, but when you say the certain word, really, yeah, and people who know
I'm getting cleverer.
What word do I hate, Legend or Michael or anyone?
It's Legend.
You're not hearing the swearing word, are you?
Which swearing word do I hate with a passion?
It's got to be the C word.
Gamer.
Yeah.
That's a swear word.
Yeah. I didn't think you
could like one of them. Yeah, Gamer was actually right. The C word. The C-U-N-T word.
I'm always right, I'm always right. I'm king on the quizzes. I win.
You're not always right, man. You've been like 70%. 70%. You've been like 70%.
Michael's gone again.
Michael's, as he ups off again, bless him. Right, but yeah.
I won't stop for today.
You did great advice about YouTube earlier, Gamer. But let's see what Legend's got to say.
I've just done it again.
Let's
It's hard work getting a word in here.
Right, mister. Before I'm bloody mute, you flipping gob. Let Legend have a chat, please. How you diddly doing, cocker?
Not bad, just chilling.
Good.
That's all. Just chilling.
Just chilling.
It's good enough for me.
And listening.
And observing.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, oh, he's back again. Guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? You have to do some Slim Shady like Laura when you get back at one stage. I can't wait.
Back again.
It's going to be brilliant.
He wants to go for shit now. Took my 4 piss out, now he wants to go
9.
for shit.
9. Anakin.
So what have you been up to today then, Legend? What are your aspirations for the future?
Mine. No, but just getting on with everybody and just chilling.
And what are your aspirations for the future?
No, really, just keeping an eye a little bits and bobs.
Yeah, fair enough. Just took no.
Would anybody ever like to travel abroad or travel abroad again if they've never been before or they have been before? Like, would you ever do that, Legend?
Yeah. I'd go anywhere if I could.
Yeah. Have you been abroad before?
Years ago.
Yeah, it's been a few years since I've been abroad. It's been like just over 5 years since I went abroad myself. But yeah, I want to just. One thing I've always wanted to do, sick or not, when possible, is even before I got sick, I was like, yeah, I want to just get out of here and just go explore the world. I explored the country first of all. I lived all over the place, and then up north, down south, in the Middle East, left, fucking all over the place. And then I managed to go to. I used to actually live when I was a little girl. Oh, you probably won't believe this, but it is hand on the heart. God's honest truth. I actually lived in South Africa for about a year or something. When I was 3 years old. When I was 3, my sister was like 2 years old, if that. And me, my mum and dad and my sister literally packed everything up, got the jobs. We signed off with the jobs over in the UK and transferred them over to South Africa. My dad got teaching work over there. My mum was a midwife at the time, so, delivering babies and all that. So she was there doing the midwifery stuff. We got this gorgeous little bungalow and we literally moved everything in there. And the reason we were in South Africa is because a couple of my mum's brothers decided to move over there, you see, to South Africa, to like Cape Town and Johannesburg, Joburg. So we were like, screw it, just do it. Mum and dad thought, well, we've got the money to do it. Let's just give it a go and see how it is. Thinking we'd have a better life over there. Well, at the time when we did this, I was only 4, like I said. I was born in 1986, so it was like 1990 by this point, if that. See, I was like 4 years old, right? So by this point, if you're alive back then, you'll remember that we had a lot of war going on in Africa, in South Africa especially, and still to this day, there is still some kind of war going on there still now. It's never ended, ever. But when we were over there, we moved into this beautiful bungalow. We got everything moved in there. Everything was good to go. First day we were there, we decided to go to the water park a few miles down the road. Jumped in the car, went to the water park, packed our bags and off we went. And when you're over in South Africa, the norm is whether you're a white person, a black person, whatever, the norm is to have your own like cleaner, your own maid, that kind of thing going on. Yeah, that's how they make their money out there. Fair play. So we go to the water park for the day. Long story short, we come back to find out, look at that. The maid had actually contacted her big brother who had actually helped with this break-in, and they actually broke into the house from the back end of it, tried to make it out as if it had happened the other way round, but no, they broke in through the back end. They come in to the bedroom, taken all of my parents' belongings. They'd even stolen my daddy's wedding ring, my daddy's wedding ring that he left on the side in a little cupboard thing, a little cabinet doodah. Safe, he left it in there because he knew he was going to the water park and he didn't want to lose it. So still to this day, if my dad does the pots, he'll always take his wedding ring off and his watch and you'll pop it on the side on the table or something safe.
Sorry, I'm back, guys.
I didn't even know you went.
Yeah, I didn't know you went either.
I'm back now, and anyway, regardless of where you went, I'm back.
Yeah, Purple
back.
Spliff says all trolls are out tonight.
I created a monster because someone just wants to see Shady the morning. I'm creating the monster. You want to see Shady? This is what I give you. A little bit chopped liver. This one is some vodka. Just stop.
Right, you're going on. I've had enough. You can go.
I'm joking.
No, not you. Someone else. You think that.
Before you get me for taking me.
Everyone's out there, don't you? We're not, man. You have good people, Joe, as well as the bad people.
Hey, man, when I'm on the panel, everyone knows it's the gamer show.
Who cares what you've seen? Who cares what you've seen? Ice Chain, do you want to bugger off too, love?
Oh, no.
Don't start, mate. If that's aimed at me or even anybody on here, what's your problem?
He's one of my trolls in my love. He's one of my trolls.
Well, he's been up and down with me like a yo-yo. 1 minute he's horrible, then he's nice. And I thought he was being genuinely nice this time. But what the fuck? He goes, who cares what you've seen? Come on.
Don't worry, Michael. You've got all this to come.
Oh, yeah, I've already had some of this anyway.
Losing everything. Moving abroad. Leaving our families.
Yeah, it's best to take no notice, isn't it?
Leaving our homes. Leaving our jobs.
No, Ice Chain saying it's not to you.
Right. Please make it clear who you are speaking to, yeah? You can't
love,
just
you're going to keep it. Sweet pie, you keep it. But if you break it off,
yeah, but they said not to you, though.
I know, mate, but you've got to make it clear who he's talking to then.
Yeah, all right.
I'll put her in a coma. Gotta make it over. Shots on.
Oh, God, live freezing now.
Right.
I'll turn her bedroom to a flare.
Right.
Love is like a drug.
Gamer.
Yeah. Shut up, man.
Got addicted.
Gamer,
Rally
live free.
Shall we?
Live freezing, Gamer.
Gamer said that Rally Ali's trolling Gamer, right?
No worries.
He's also trolling me as well. He's probably trolling you too,
you know,
he is a troll. That's just what he does. Just let him be. I say. He's trolling all of us.
I was talking about
Let it be.
Don't give your time, Gamer.
I'm sorry, I thought it was me. I seriously thought you were talking about me. Who the hell are you talking about then, love?
I
You'll find that the same people trolling every single person. It's always the one.
They're all out today.
They're all out in force, aren't they?
Yep.
Some people just like to troll.
Do you sing, Michael?
Not really. I'll probably clear this panel off with my singing.
I couldn't give a shit right now, love.
Come on, sing the Spice Girls.
Sing us anything.
Tell me what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want.
I can sing. Tell me what I want, what I really, really want. I want it. Sing it and go.
Yeah, if
Michael's got Michael.
He sounds better than Gamer.
Excellent, Michael. Excellent.
Yeah, not the best singer, but I don't want to be a sport at all.
I'm on the panel of judges, man. When I got
sound better than Gamer.
Man, I'm on the panel of
It was Chanel. Okay, fair play, mate. I do apologise. I'm sorry. I thought you were probably at me there. Big time. Yo, here's a story from A to Z. You want to get with me? You better listen carefully. Got M in the face and laughing in your face. You got GSC and laughing on easy peasy. Come and easy go. That's my name. IOC. Slam me body down and wind it all around.
Yo!
Slam me body down and wind it all around.
Yo!
If you want to be my lover,
yo,
you gotta get with my friends, bitch.
With my friends.
Forever. Friends should never end.
No.
Think about that.
Oh, just make your own up, love. Make your own little wrap
you're a
up.
good singer. You're definitely a good singer.
Well, thanks very much.
Yeah,
We'll do a little rap for Gamer, okay? Rap for Gamer. Are we ready? What's that? Yo to the 1 to the 3. Check me out. My name is Rag Gamer MC. I'm gonna say it to your face.
I'm sorry. I'm fuck off.
Say it to your face.
I pushed you off. That was terrible.
Everybody just don't smoke.
You've been pushed off.
Okay, hang on.
The computer says
Who's
9.
you, love? Oh, is it you from the chat before? Well, can you please show your face and give us a wave of love as a kiss? Because if not, you ain't coming on, love. Show me your face. Give me a kiss.
Show me your face on YouTube.
Donna's asking for link again.
I'll put the link up. I'll put the link up. I'm coming.
Just check it, whoever it is.
You've only got 1 subscriber and your content shite. You are nobody.
If you only got 1 subscriber, you gotta get with my friends.
Welcome to the madhouse.
To the madhouse.
Yeah, we're definitely
here. Say you can handle my love.
Paul Michael.
Oh, look, there's my little
I should make a little song.
Singing
People on YouTube are weirdos. Where did the fuck come from?
Hello.
How you doing? Hello.
Shut up. Do not damn
No, listen.
Gamer, chill.
For the year for the singing work. Shush.
Gamer, why's your mum took OnlyFans account down?
Excellent content. Excellent commenters. Excellent.
There we go again.
What did you just say?
I just asked why Gamer.
Go on, repeat it. Go on, I tell you.
I just asked why Gamer's mum's took her OnlyFans account down.
Excellent comment. Round of applause for you. Round of applause. It was definitely worth it.
Ding,
Gamer,
ding, dong.
I'm only around the corner from you. You want to meet up? We can fucking
watch
have
him. And again, watch him. And again, watch him. Watch him.
Gamer, I'm round the corner from you. If you want to meet up, we can fucking have it.
You know you're going to wind your dog up doing that kind of tone of voice. Yes.
Watch him.
See, he's way wound up. It's all right, boy. Good boy. You lie down, go puppies. Good boy. Lie down, snuggle up now. Go puppies.
Oh, dog.
No, I'm sorry for the way I'm going to act now.
Right, it's all right, mate. Don't worry about it. Just do what you got to do.
Yeah? Okay. Gamer. I live round the corner from you.
No, you
I won't admit that.
Yeah, I fucking do.
No, you don't.
I live in Throckley.
Where do you live?
Throckley.
Throckley. Never heard of it.
Google it.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
Oh, Michael's gone.
I live in Throckley.
I've never heard of it.
If you can, please.
Google it.
No, can I be asked?
It's round the fucking corner from Newcastle, Throckley.
I've got better things to do. I'm going to be Googling Throckley.
What's that been up with your fucking mother?
No.
I just want to say, whatever you fucking did to your mom is a fucking disgrace.
Yeah, I agree too, and I've said this many times before. I've said it many times.
Let it go. Let it go, man, Connor. Let it go.
It's always saying let it go.
Let it go. Let it go.
Hold on, give it a chance.
What do you think of mom? What do you reckon his mom feels?
No,
mom feels?
We shouldn't be coming on YouTube and just lingering that on. It's not. It's immature to like call someone out on the past on YouTube.
It's all his mum. Yeah. Why do you not piss off and just bring it on the cesspit underneath? What you bringing on the Law Loose channel for?
I'll tell you why I'm bringing it on, because you are one gay motherfucker.
Well, that's your opinion, and you're welcome to your opinion. But away, man. You're representing your club here now, so don't say anything.
I didn't know what he's bringing it on here for. I've been on the cesspit all night. You could have brought it up on now.
I did, and then I moved on because Laura come live, and then I had to speak to her about getting a gig.
Michael says thank you for having him on. He's in chat.
Oh, right, yeah. Thank you. Right, hang on. Okay. Just seeing that now, right, okay, not a problem. Right. Oh, this is getting so flipping confusing and stuff, man. It really is. Do you know what? I just want it.
Over the side, did they let them get to you? Did they let them get to you? You'll cave in.
This is what YouTube like, so.
This is all fine. This is all fine when I've been singing and having a laugh, and then you've just had a couple of poisonous people come in and spoil it.
Laura, did you get my email?
I haven't checked my emails in the past half an hour or so, so hang on. Let me just have a quick nosy.
Yeah. Remember, Connor, you're representing your club.
Seen it now. Okay.
Shut up, Michael. Chill out.
That looks cool. Okay. Awesome. Oh, very nice poster you've got going on there, mate. That's the Adele one then, yeah?
Yeah, that's the Adele night.
Oh, that looks really good, that. Mark Bolton, vocalist and comedian. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So this one is in, that was what you had. That's what you got, for the 2nd of September 2023 next year.
That's correct.
Wow. £10 for tickets. That's really good, eh? And you should see this poster, guys. This looks absolutely fantastic. We're not talking cheapy weepy, witty witty, excuse my French. We're talking professional quality. The way that they've created this poster and put all the information on there with absolutely stunning images, photographs of the ladies and the men that they're talking about, the tribute acts they get on, the Adele tribute acts, and then they've got Mark Bolton, who's a vocalist and a comedian as well. The way they've put all the info on there with their beautiful images on there as well. Wow, that is really, really professional. That's really high class. It's like the way they've done it. And being a model, I know these kind of things as well as being a singer, because when you're a model, you see these things. We're producing art at the end of the day, and you want it to flipping look good. So good on you, darling. That looks beautiful. Thank you for sending me that.
Laura, if you check who I've got as the Adele, that Katie Muckham, she is actually doing theatre production as Adele. She's done Butlins, she's done Over to Canada, she's done all that kind of stuff.
Awesome. Yes. Oh, I'm getting so excited now. I just need to get my confidence back on track more in my singing and within myself. Confidence needs to go up more. We keep doing the singing practices offline, of course, as well as whenever we're on here too. But, I do a lot of that offline. And, I've already got playlists and, set lists together already. But as time's gone on, obviously music changes. And it depends what kind of music you want. I can literally give you a concoction, love. We can go from the 70s, 80s up until, the 2000s. But then saying that, though, we can also I love a bit of Elvis. Do you know what I mean? I love a bit of blues and jazz, a bit of country. Then you got the pop, the rock, the rock and roll.
Find something really good at first, because you just spoke loads of names. You cannot sing them all, so you should focus on one. I
can't sing them all, eh? How do you know?
Oh, gamer.
Gamer, she's not a fucking tribute.
I'm not a tribute act at all, far from it. But I would happily, sing. Obviously, I sing other people's songs, sing covers, and if you want me to be Elvis for the night, I will do a flipping damn best. You gotta do the
as long as you don't do that Bruno Bloody Mars song, I'm bloody sick of hearing it.
Which one? I love Bruno Mars. Which one do you mean?
If I hear it on the video, I'll turn the cunt off.
They always sing fucking Bruno Mars songs.
Which one?
Any song he's ever sung, I turn it off.
Are you taking the piss? Have you not heard his new stuff in the past year or something? If that.
I know, but everybody fucking does it.
All right, Michael. Do you like Bruno Mars?
No.
Nah, fuck.
You don't like him either.
I do. I do. I used to play him in
bloody. Who sang the Black?
Honestly, I catch a grenade for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
From my head
I catch a grenade for you. I jump in the train for you.
Don't let your dog start crying.
I'd save my mom for you.
I'll break my mom's fingers for you.
Take a bullet straight through the brain.
I will snap your mom's fingers for you.
But she won't
do the same.
I definitely won't do the same.
One for the money in the county jail.
And three for the fingers and gamer goes to jail.
Laura, do you need any more information from me or anything that makes you
okay, let me just double check something on the email and stuff, because I mean what you've sent me so far, you've literally sent me everything, as well as obviously the what's it called, page, all that jazz. You show me all that too, and I've still literally got that open in the background on a tab right here right now, love.
But you won't do the same.
Oh my goodness,
anything you need, mate.
Just ignore me. What I can see so far, dear, thank you very much. I think you've sent me everything I need so far. If I need anything more, of course, I'll be sure to email you straight away, and I will let you know. Yeah,
no longer required. You're dismissed.
You're going to be dismissed in a minute, you cheeky little.
Yeah, get rid of him. Get rid of him. Press one in the chat if gamer's got to go.
I'm going to put the shits right up him, yeah? At this rate, I'm going to put the shits right up him. Late as you
Hey!
Hey!
Put one in the chat if gamer never comes back.
Oh, God. Oh, I just...
Can I mod share Michael's channel to get him some more?
I'm handling as much as I can. Yeah.
Laura.
Let's big up Michael's channel.
Can I mod?
Laura.
Oh my God, I thought you were... Go on,
it's going to start. The people on the panel, if they want to ask me a question regards to our booking, more than welcome to ask me.
Yes.
Yeah, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I used to work for have you heard of the Dixon's agency? Have you heard of Dixon's, the music industry in the UK?
No.
Have you heard of them? No? Have you heard of Devil Management?
No.
No? Wow, you're missing out, man. They'd get you some great acts. I used to work for them.
Heard of Heart Events?
Who?
Heart Events.
Heart Events. No, I've never heard of that one.
Well, if you Google them, they're on Google, and there's Barry. If you want to Google Barry as well, they'll got acts as well.
Yeah, I used to work for the Dixon's agency, and I was in this band that we basically wanted as many female singers up on the front of the stage as we could get. We did have two. We had three at one time. There's only one at the minute. So if Laura lived where I lived, I would just send her details, and then she could be up there. And she has got the talent.
Is that you?
Link.
Chubby, is that you speaking? Laura, you could send Chubby the information I've sent you, and then obviously for somebody who's in the industry, like Chubby just said, he can look at it and then he could advise you if it's decent or not.
I already said. I already know it's, you're 100% a committee member at that in your boot game, and I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact.
If you want any emails or anything, just say love, not a problem at all, and I'll send it on. No worries.
Don't worry about the stuff on the chat. Laura knows who I am, you know, and she and also Matrix as well. So I would also say Laura should give the Matrix a big up because it was like a finder's fee, isn't it? Really.
Laura, you showing your bum?
You're showing your butler.
My phone's dropped down the side of the sofa. Let me move this round. Hang on. Okay. You're not exactly in the greatest position right now, and neither am I. I'm trying to get my phone. It's dropped down the back of the sofa.
The ghosts put it down there. See? That was a nice
from Newcastle.
Me? No, I'm from Durham.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I used to work with the Dixon's agency and the Devil management. I was attached to a few bands, but the main one was
Laura, can you put link out for Andrew? He says.
Laura would have been perfect. You know, back in the day when I was, I never came on YouTube I used to play bass and guitars. Anything I'd play, keyboards, anything with strings.
Chubby, have you heard of the little town called Throckley?
I haven't, no. I don't know your club, but I found it. I found it on Facebook. And it's exactly the type of thing I found your club. It's exactly the type of thing I used to do. You know,
so you can see as long as if you've seen it, look at it and see what I'm doing. If I'm glad you
Laura knew straight away anyway that you know, it's only the idiots in do it.
Legends, have you got any questions regards to?
No, not really, mate. It don't interest me singing. Really.
Are you more a comedian?
Yeah, no, just a bit of a laugh and that.
No, he's definitely not a comedian.
Bit of banter.
Right, I'm gonna say you guys do
bit of banter.
Andrew.
Hello.
You there? I didn't even check your face or anything. Sorry, shit. Sorry, you're right, love.
Yeah.
You.
Laura.
Yeah.
What's going on?
He's following me all over. I feel like he's
I know. I was just thinking that, goodness. Fucking hell. You're fucking following me, you cunt.
He's fucking stalking me, that Andrew.
I went on Cesspit first, he followed me. I went on Mark Kelly's, he followed me.
Yeah, man, just see the message now. Sorry, love.
And then now you're following me. Fucking stalk.
Yeah. And then you both got gamer. Then.
Just seeing that now. Thanks very much. Respond to my message, by the way, please, Tony P. I know you've seen it, so when you can, please respond to it, yeah? That would be greatly appreciated. Let me just try and find my phone, yeah? It's dropped down the back of the sofa because it's only tiny.
Okay.
It flips like a flipping.
How you doing, Legend?
All right, pal. Yeah, all right.
Andrew.
Yeah.
You know, you were like having a go at me earlier about like making a lot of money and all that lot.
Wonder what? You don't make whatever. Yeah, carry on.
Yeah. Well, I've offered Laura a gig.
Yeah.
You said earlier on, Max.
Singing gig. Yes.
Yeah. Right. If she looks what I do and what my club does, as in Chubby has as well. Chubby's looked at it. You can see what I'm doing, and you can see how I've earned my money.
Yep.
I don't really care.
Yeah, but you I know you don't care, but you thought I was a liar, and I'm just saying people who are here.
No, I said to you that you look down on people because you think you're richer and more important than anybody else.
No. I don't think I'm more important than anybody.
Well, you know, that's the first interaction we had when he came on my live panel, and then we spoke on another person's panel, and he said the same thing. You know, if you want to look down on people, look down on people. You know, good on you if you want to employ Laura for being a singer. What's that got to do with me?
No. I don't want you thinking negative of me, and you thought I was looking down on you, because I'm not. And if you felt like I was doing that, I apologise for that.
It wasn't just me; it was everybody in the chat.
Cough it up, son.
Is everybody else on the panel as well?
Well, I'm sorry if it come across that way, and I apologise. But
You do seem to have changed your attitude now, or whatever.
I'm a decent bloke, Andrew. That's all. And I just earlier not earlier today, but we've had a chat, and I just wanted you to sort yourself out. And you have, and I absolutely fantastic with that. That's all I need.
The only way is up, boys. The only way is up. And Andrew,
the only way is
no
up.
What, sweetheart, you're up, darling. Going up, not down, yeah? And I'm with you all the way, because I'm struggling with a few things myself.
I'm struggling like fuck, Laura, but
Tony
I can only try and stay positive. Well, I can't even say positive, but
yes, you bloody can. Listen,
I'll send you a prayer, Andrew. Send it
positive, yeah? You won't be here right now, love. It's as simple as that.
Positive. I don't feel positive, Laura, if I'm honest. But I'm gonna go for your shit and try and make shit right, if you know what I mean.
Well, listen, you go and have a shit, empty all those toxins
out. No, I'm gonna try and make shit right.
All right. I thought I said a bit of shit.
Good. Please do, darling. Take care. Have a good old shit as well.
Laura, I'm gonna try and make shit right.
I hope
so. Yeah.
Whatever.
I know, darling. I know, and I hope so. I'm gone. What do you want now, you little flipping?
Oh,
not bad.
Not again.
Oh, Andrew J been getting a bit stick.
Don't
start now, gamer, you little turd.
Don't start, mate.
I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not, because it's Logistical channel. I've got a bit more respect for me.
Whether it's my channel or not, you shouldn't be starting each other anyway.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not starting any shit with Andrew J. It should be
Yes,
Where's the only fans?
I know we haven't got on, but can we agree on one thing?
Yeah.
That game is a knobhead.
Yeah, definitely.
No,
I can handle that sort of criticism, but just then again below the belt on Logistical channel for respect for her channel.
You know, you blow the belt and everything.
Logistical, to be fair, I even give you really good advice how to take this disclaimer on the bottom of the screen, and you put me backstage.
Yeah, because you don't shut up.
Yeah, because you wouldn't shut the fuck up, love.
Yeah.
I had to do it.
I'll give you a disclaimer, Laura. Never ever let a woman beat a mother beat on your panel.
That was my original one.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Okay, you know what?
I'd rather have Tony P than Gamer.
Don't even compare, mate. Seriously.
Gamer.
Please. And Tony P is here right now, so come on. I was just going to say, Gamer.
I'd rather listen to Tony P than Gamer any day.
I want to know, before you go, I wanted to just know this. Can you please, for once in your life, just tell us the whole truth and nothing but the truth about what happened with your mother, and then we can move on and decide what to do with this, because we
said it all, Laura.
This and that.
True,
I want to know.
Said it all. He's already submitted.
I've not heard it all, though, mate. I've not heard it all. So come on, I want to hear this.
Laura.
Yes.
If you need to see what his mum said, it's all on her OnlyFans panel.
But she's took it down now.
This is the sense of it, Laura. We're meant to get any sense of these people on.
God, if we all be quiet, right? Legends, Gunners, Chubby, shut the fuck up. Let Laura and Gamer speak.
Right. Cheers, love. Just for a minute or two, yeah? All I want to know is this, gamer. Why did you do what you did to your mother? What consequences have you faced since then? And what are you going to do to repair and mend the relationship that you had before or whatever to make it even better, whatever?
Yeah, well, that's three questions. So that's 3 questions, Laura, yeah?
Yeah, okay. Back, not a problem. Go on.
Yeah. So I can only answer one at a time, and it's going to be difficult before getting interrupted.
No worries.
So the first question was...
First question, what was it you did? What is it that you actually did? Like, you just tell me straight, yeah? What is it that you did to your mum? And then we take it from there.
So, which time now, Laura? Which time?
Gunners, chill.
1 minute. We're nearly there,
done
mate.
Done it twice.
3 times.
I know, mate. I know. Hang on. Right, gamer. Go on.
It's impossible because I forget the question because I keep on getting interrupted. It is a late
saying,
what are you doing, your mum?
All I'm asking you is this. What is it you did to your mother?
I'm going to mute myself now.
Fucking hell.
I just need to know. I need to know. I've asked you 3 questions, and if you can't remember them, I will quite happily try and remember them for you, love.
Well, it's like what did I do to my mother? It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What did I do to her?
Right.
Like,
when it comes to hurting your mummy, like, you know, whether you're meant to do it or not, I'm sorry, my mum is my mummy. I had to call my mum mummy till I was like 13, 14 years old, and I respect her for that.
Do you not all your questions, Laura? Do you not all your questions?
All I'm saying is, what is it that you did?
Laura, do you not all your questions? Listen, do you not all your questions? You want to put it down really short for you to make it really short and sweet.
Go on then.
Gamer, ask the fucking question, you knobhead.
They'll interrupt now. They'll interrupt now when they want the short and sweet one and not let us say it. So it's your channel, Laura. I'm not going to save it until I stop getting interrupted.
You know what, yeah? All you've got to do is just tell Laura, this is what happened, yeah?
What he did was traumatic. He can't answer.
On to the next question.
I can't answer without getting interrupted.
Go on then.
Okay, then. I cut it really short and sweet for you. So basically, I was on the phone to my mother today. She knows all about this YouTube stuff and she's laughing at every single fucking one of yous.
All right, I'll put it in perspective. I'll put it in perspective for everybody. When Gamer was 17, he beat a 14 or 15-year-old kid up, tried to set fire to the tent, right? And Gamer, when he was fucking 26, he went to prison for beating his mama. He pled guilty to court law. He pled guilty for stopping his mother, right? If you want to hear it all, I'll fucking tell you all. And when he was on my live stream, 3 weeks ago, he threatened his mother, his daughter's fucking mother, right? What, you want to hear it all, Gamer? It's all on my live stream, you dumb cunt.
No, it's not. You haven't got any live streams.
Yeah, it is.
Andrew,
now. 1 minute.
Quiet. Silence in the courtyard, silence in the street. The next one to speak.
I'm really sorry. I am very sorry to interrupt you. I've just had a very good point thrown at me in the chat from Professor Emeritus.
I'm a Barbie girl.
Put a disclaimer up on your channel, Laura. Why don't you get the panel to abide by it? And why are we hearing all this shit now? We have heard 100 times over. I can see
Professor Emeritus, get on the panel, have your say. Don't throw shit in the fucking chat. If you don't like what we're saying on the panel, get up on the panel. Ah, God.
One at a time.
I'm putting the link up now if anyone wants to come up, okay? I don't really know what more I can say or do.
Well, unfortunately, people, I have to shout because Gamer tries to speak over everybody.
Yep.
And because Gamer, I put my microphone right next to my mouth so everybody can fucking hear what I'm saying over fucking Gamer. The gay little faggot, the big
order in the court. Order in the court, please.
Silence in the courtyard.
Right.
Silence in the street.
We don't use that word though, please, Andrew, or anybody out there.
Order in the court.
It's not used.
Let me just ask him a question.
Just like CUNT isn't used either. Sorry, go on, love. Carry on.
Gamer, what did you go to prison for?
Which time?
I like that answer. I love that answer, Gamer. I love that.
I haven't been to prison once. I don't think I've been to prison once. I've been to prison 3 times, mate.
What?
Sorry, why did he go to prison? What?
He asked me a question. Why did I go to prison? So I asked. My response was, which time?
Okay, answer all 3. All right, send the question.
I'm confused in this court.
Explain. Tell us why have you been to prison 3 times?
No, I'm not answering Andrew Gay's questions.
No, because you want to answer that. Gamer. 1 for beating your mother. 2 for what? Gamer? You man in prison for setting kids tent light and beating them. Who? What's the 3rd one, Gamer? Beating your mother again. 3 times. Go on, explain it.
You're in court now. Talk properly.
No, not really. No, but you just jumps in every single time, all the time.
You're in the house of Laura Lou, right?
Laura Lou, can I go at top of Gamer, please?
Yeah,
I'm a judge.
I will, love. Hang on. Let me see if I can click and drag. Hang on. Oh,
That's
there
it.
you go, love.
I'll represent Gamer.
Keep you under control.
I'll represent Gamer.
Listen, I stand there. You represent myself, okay?
No. Not allowed to. This is court.
No. Well, I'm sorry. I'm
allowed to Laura Lou right now.
We're in court.
I'm a British citizen. I'm a British citizen. I can represent myself and qualify like.
You're not safe to walk around the streets, so you're getting sorted.
Yep.
It's getting surreal now.
It's unfair trial,
No comment from now on.
Gamer.
You may talk, Gamer.
Thank you.
No, you've already had your chance to answer your question, ask your question, but Andrew J rudely interrupted just so you've already had your chance.
Right. Are you American or Russian?
Russian. All an American.
So when you're singing that song in the street, was that singing it for Russian or American?
American.
Right, so you're American, yeah?
No, I'm Russian.
Yeah, okay. I thought
no trick questions in the court, please.
You are. Mr. Gamer, rank Gamer.
Never thought your personality, Sadia.
You call me Ryan, my lovely.
Do you have a foreign surname like I do?
So, Gamer, you've been to prison for 3 times, right? And I'm guessing with everything that's going on, we've heard that you've done this, that, and the other to your mom. She as well. She hid pills under her bed, and you did something or other. Why don't you?
Did something. Sorry. If you're going to try, he said did something. You've got to clarify what he actually did. If you're going to continue.
No, let me finish. Gamer,
can you just let him finish, Gamer?
On the panel, right? So the first thing, what did you or did you not beat your mum up?
No, I didn't.
Okay,
no.
Right. Now the second thing is there was some tablets under your mum's bed, and whatever happened, you moved her or whatever. Explain that.
Yeah, she was on one side of the bed and the tablets on the other. It was a double bed, so I went and got the tablets out of the bed, which she didn't take kindly to me doing. So she rang the police.
How did you get your tablets? You didn't chuck it out of bed?
I knew where they were.
Why is she holding the tablets under the bed?
Country, she's on the other side of the bed and the tablets are under the mattress.
Yeah, but why is she hiding them under the mattress?
No.
Yes. Answer the question.
I've said no. The answer is no. The answer is no.
No,
Right.
answer the question.
When I went in the room, was she asking whether she was holding the tablets or not? And
No. I said, why is she hiding the tablets under the bed?
Oh, why is she hiding them?
Yes.
Off for me. Off for me.
Why?
And why would she be hiding? Was it paracetamol, Nerfen?
Amitriptylines.
Oh, addictive drugs.
Okay. Yeah.
Why is she hiding them away from you?
Because she knew I wanted them that night.
Yeah, but why is she hiding them from you?
Because she knew I wanted them that night and I'm going to come and get them.
So you addicted to these tablets?
No, and you talking about listen, remember, and when this happened, you're going like nearly a decade ago. So remember, this is nearly 10 years ago what you're talking about.
Well, you two can't last longer than that, you know.
Yeah.
So why have you gone to your mum's room when she was in bed to go under the mattress?
She wasn't asleep in bed. She wasn't asleep in bed. She was sitting reading the book, light on and that. It's not like she was asleep and I've just went in the room to do it.
So did you took it out of the bed?
No, I just went and just took the tablets. I just put my arm under the fucking mattress, grabbed the tablets and...
no swearing in court.
What, was she asleep or awake?
She was awake.
Yeah.
What, reading a book or something, you said?
Reading the book, yes.
Okay. And you crept into her room and
didn't creep in. I just walked in. Didn't creep in. No, didn't creep in. I just walked in and got them. But this is 10 years ago, Laura Lou.
Yeah, but,
so like
did you threaten her? Did you threaten her?
No, I just went in and done it. No,
she didn't notice a thing. She didn't notice a thing. She didn't clock anything.
No. Obviously, she can see us coming in the room. Are you stupid? Obviously, she knew.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa! You can't call that in court.
Gamer, don't incriminate yourself on YouTube, Gamer.
Can you talk to Mr. M?
I've already spoken to my mother here. She's already given me permission. I'm entitled to speak about this, so I can answer it a bit more. Like,
by the way, Shane and Tony P, whatever the hell's going on here, yeah. Just honestly, if you guys want to argue, yeah, feel free to just go and do it somewhere else because I am done with this. I've got enough on here as you can see. I've got enough going on in my plate right now.
No talking until
no
the judge is finished. Now you may talk, Gamer.
My next one was, why is she hiding the tablets under her bed?
Because he wanted them, he's already said. Next question.
No, but next question. You're looking after Mr. M. I've got this, Gamer.
Don't incriminate yourself, Gamer.
Whoa. Stop badgering the witness.
No way there. He's already asked the question, why we should hide them under the bed, and I've already answered it. So
you've already answered that.
Whatever's going on between Tony P and flipping Ice Chain, sort it out between you. I am not getting involved anymore, like I say. If you want to have your little flipping, your little argument, you can be here for 5 minutes and then you can go and do it somewhere else, yeah? Because people are Tony P, I would like it. I'd appreciate it. Sorry, guys, 2 seconds. I'd appreciate it, Tony P. If you, my so-called friend, if you'd actually bother to respond to one of my messages I've sent you the past few days when I've been really, really upset, concerned about you, and you've upset me, and you've upset your wife, and left us both feeling like shit. And I'm sorry. And
you've upset me.
You have taken the piss, mate. And enough is enough now. So unless you're going to respond to my messages and actually become a real friend and also sort yourself out and stop being silly, then I ain't really interested, mate. So you can do what you want to do now.
Gamer, no comment in the court. Can the Mr. finish his conversation?
160 IQ my arse, so that's all I've got to say about Tony P.
Shut up. In the court, it's nothing to do with them.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
No, you're not. No.
We'll hold us in contempt.
No, I'll send you down in a minute.
I'm cooking now, so I'm going to go.
Down to the gallows. Lorna, send him down to the gallows.
Well, bring us back up in the duck when you're ready to fucking talk.
Language.
Fuck off, you sausage cunt.
All right. That's not nice in this court.
It's a bit rude.
Don't give a fuck. I'm nicking anyway.
Just send him down. Send him down. Mute him.
Just get us back to fucking jail before fucking I want me tea. I want me fucking Thursday pizza.
You won't be getting nothing in a minute. You'll be getting bread and water.
No, I want me fucking Thursday pizza. It's on the menu and I've got me fucking order, so I want to get me back in the name.
God. This is getting ridiculous. It's gone.
I'm going now, and
you caused all this trouble. Now you're fucking off. Oh, yes, that's nice.
Thank you. You can back me up then.
You had fuck all, mate. Fuck off. You had nothing.
Ladies.
A knobhead you are.
You had nothing, lad.
Yeah, but what are you?
You're
interrogation was shite. You had fuck all. You had fuck
gamer,
all.
you're nothing, you are, gamer.
Your interrogation was shite.
Yeah, but gamer, you're nothing.
I'm nothing. Your interrogation was nothing.
Yeah, but gamer, you should fucking say thank you to me.
Now I'm confused.
Just say thank you.
Master.
Say, Gunners, thank you. Because your taxes pay for me to have a fucking life of fucking Riley. Oh.
Hey, it's the first time I've ever seen him quiet.
I know, it's nice, ain't it?
Oh, fuck it. I thought I was deaf.
Yo, you are the last.
Yeah, in contempt of court.
Yeah, gamer, you going to say thank you?
You may speak, gamer.
Come on, gamer. All you got to do is say thank you.
If you want a pay rise, you better talk now.
Yes, correct.
Poor gamer.
I'm not enough money.
Gamer, all you got to do is say thank you for working so hard to pay for the taxes to get me.
And my dog.
And my dog. And to live the life of fucking Riley.
Big up Liffrey.
Big up Liffrey.
Did you say thank you, gamer?
No, I said big up Liffrey.
You know what? You want to fuck yourself.
You probably would. Hello.
I absolutely wouldn't.
Now you may talk, Laura.
Welcome back to my channel.
Back to your channel. Jesus.
Excuse me, love.
I'm in the corner. This is my channel.
Laura, welcome back to your own channel, girl. Hey, thank you for being here.
Thank you for being on, Laura. I'll see you later. Bye.
What
Jog off. Fuck off. You didn't tell me.
No swearing in the court. No swearing.
Off. Legend, what's going on, mate? Please.
Oh, it's him, gamer, the swearing as usual.
Yeah, but why is he buggered off now as soon as I...
It was going. It just had enough of gamer.
Right.
It was going.
Gamer
won't say sorry. Thank you to him.
He was trying to get us to say sorry and I didn't, so he fucked off.
Well, why are you being a prick?
I weren't. Innocent.
Well, if you're not going to use your manners, you're being a bit of a prick, aren't you, really, love?
I didn't hate manners on YouTube.
Yeah, you flip you manners everywhere you go, my friend. It's as simple as...
I've got manners with you. I've got manners when I speak to you sometimes. Sometimes
use them. Manners cost
sometimes.
Use them, mate. Use them.
He used to have manners until he fell over.
Well, he needs to just go and basically be with his little witch of the West, Miss Zara B. Go over there, sit on a knee, come and everybody have a cup of fucking Zara B tea, and basically stay the hell away from me.
Stop getting jealous. Listen, I've told you, I wanted to date. I tried to.
Why would I be jealous? Why would I be jealous of one of the nastiest women I've ever come across in my life?
But just bear in mind, I like you more. I like you more. I like you more.
You can't go with the crap, can you, Tony P? You can't cope with the crap. Don't you dare say that to me after what you...
Have you seen one of these lives? You're talking about crap. Have you seen one of these lives?
You need to sort your life out, mate. I'm not the one that isn't putting up with crap here. I am putting up with crap, sorry, I should say. You're the one who's taking the piss, though, aren't you? You never say sorry to me and your wife. You never see your wife. You never do anything of the sort, do you? You never apologise for your wrongdoings. You always blame others. You always make other people who look after you and care for you and take care of you feel like shit, yeah? So do you know what, Tony P? You go do your thing, mate. But just remember this, yeah? I've had your back now for like a year or something, yeah? And your wife is one of the strongest, most amazing women I've ever come across, yeah? How in the fucking hellfire she puts up with you, the way you're being, the way you're acting, and the way that you are drinking yourself into an early grave, and you are not looking after yourself when you were type 1 diabetic, insulin diabetic, sorry, man.
He's like Andrew Jim with a little bit of IQ.
Man.
Well, chill out, man. Good on Joe.
I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, he's taking
he created like a half a computer game, which was shite what nobody's ever heard of.
Listen, we're not talking about things right now, yeah? We're talking about real life stuff, yeah? Just 1 minute, gamer. Hang on. Tony P, if you're still here listening to this, or you watch it back and replay, just know this, yeah? You've been so ungrateful, you've been so rude and nasty to your wife, to your loved ones, and then to people like myself who try and help you. I've not been in your live stream for a week now.
I told you months ago he was a fucking idiot.
Okay, chill out, man.
You have been horrible to me and your wife, and it is wrong. And you might sit there looking all pretty now, thinking everything's grand, because you got James Winston there. You're very lucky you've got him in there, mate. You really flipping are. But I'm telling you what, people won't put up with... People won't put up with lies for much longer. People won't put up with somebody seeing someone sitting there suffering, but you're putting yourself through the suffering. You're not going through what my body's going through and other people out there who suffer every damn day. No, you're putting yourself through that shit. You can't be asked to look after yourself. You expect your lady to do it for you. Well, I'm telling you what, sweet cheeks, right here, right now. Your lady one day will have enough and she will walk the fuck away, because I'm telling you now, you've treated her that bad recently in the past year. You should be ashamed of yourself, Tony P. So whether you hear this or not, I'm sure you will get clipped. But you need to know what you're doing to yourself and to your wife, and then people like me who are trying to be your friends for the last year online. Well, if that's the way you're going to treat us, mate, screw you. I ain't going to fucking waste my energy on you no more.
He's a selfish prick on YouTube. He's really selfish on YouTube, Laura, and he's selfish about his wife when he puts his wife through by even digging these lives.
He is being right now.
Even by doing these lives, and to be fair, anyone who sits there and watches that bullshit, him sit there and saying nothing for hours on end, Like, no content on there, just him sitting in the chair. Oh, I'm going to go and get another glass of wine with cherry aids. How boring. So what are you watching? You know what I mean? That's what I think. And then what's his wife thinking, really, though, while he's sitting there doing that? Like, bless her. God bless her. How boring her life must be.
Sorry,
while
Professor.
He's sitting there doing that.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying there, Game. It's just Sam going, we've got a professor now going, Laurie, you shouldn't be talking about Tony P's wife and her life. You're making a big mistake. Hang on a minute, yeah? Tony P's wife, Debs, is well aware what goes on online. She's online herself. She's on YouTube herself.
I think Debs is an innocent party in this. Yeah? Debs, Tony P's wife is an innocent party. Innocent party in all this, Slova, isn't she? She's
Debs
innocent
is an angel.
She does everything for him. She's innocent in all this bullshit.
She is innocent, Gamer, in all this. She is. But I'm telling you now, you guys have no idea. I'm not going to sit here and spurt private conversations that I've had with Tony P's wife, Debs, in private, on offline conversations in the past year. Do you think I'm going to tell you guys all that? Am I fook? That's between me and her. But what you will know is the facts, and you'll know the truth. Debs is a soldier. She's a saint. She's a little angel. She's all three mixed into one.
Debs. Big up Debs all day.
Big up Debs all the way. Thank you. She deserves it. She really does. She is an angel. And you know what really got me was a few months ago, before me and Tony P sort of like parted ways a bit more, when me and him were like this, you know, when everything was all good. I remember Debs went on a night out with one of some of her workmates, and one of her friends went with her too, one of her best mates who's got like really bad cancer right now, really bad. And she's going through chemo, radio, and all this shit. Thank you. And he was like, you know, finally a night out for the girls. So, you know, Debs went out, Tony P's wife, Debs, she went out with a friend, a best mate who's sick with cancer, and a few other girl mates, and they're having a top time. However, when they were out, I was on Tony P's live, yeah, and I knew exactly what was going on. I knew that Debs was on a night out. I had her phone number if I needed it, and I had it on Facebook, da-di-da, everything was fine. Well, what does Tony P go and do? He goes and gets himself into an absolute state. We're talking, ridiculous. I nearly had to call an ambulance on YouTube, yeah? That is how close we are talking to being an emergency.
Yeah, that's how close I'm relating Andrew J as well, because that's two peas in a pod. He thinks he's all clever. 160 IQ, my fucking ass. That's what I say. Thinks he's all smart and that, but he's not. He's just the same as Andrew J. Needs fucking help.
I don't know.
Leave Andrew.
I have no idea. I'm just going off what I know personally about Tony P and his wife. And of course, again, I'm not going to tell you everything because this is private stuff. But I know for a fact that a lot of stuff isn't private because guess what, guys? It's all on fucking YouTube. It's all on his YouTube account. It's still sat there to this day. When the guy has had a fall, sometimes you've seen it live on camera. It's happened in his office. Boom, gone. Yeah, but hear me out. But then we have other situations where I literally, the night when Debs was on a night out, yeah, I had to get him with Fusilier John on a live stream to somehow get down the stairs, go and get a bit of food. So we go and test his blood sugar because he's obviously insulin dependent.
Can I ask a question? Hold on. Can I ask a question? Why do you not just bring him the food upstairs rather than taking him down?
Mate, how can I bring him food upstairs when I'm on a flaming live stream and his wife's on a night out for once in a life for the girls?
Well, just fuck off away from the camera and go and get the food.
Yeah, but the problem is, though, is that he's got a lot of health problems, you see. And
it's going to be easier. It's going to be easy,
He's got bells.
Hold on, Lover. My point is, it's going to be easy for you going downstairs to get the food rather than taking him downstairs to eat it.
But I'm not there, am I, love? I'm on a live stream.
She's on a live and he's not there. He's on somewhere else.
That's what I'm saying, yeah? It's just like we're talking now, yeah? He can see me and he can hear me, but I can't get to him. If I could get to him, mate, I would have picked him up, yeah? And taken him up and down the fucking stairs. Because do you know what? He's got Bell's palsy. And this is one issue that is affecting him where half of his body isn't working right. So when he tries to go down the stairs and tries to move, he can't walk properly. So sometimes he might fall over. But my point is, we know that, right?
I've only got so many prayers left to send out to people. I'm running out of them. Eventually, I'm going to blame myself for your prayers I'm sending out. But God bless them as well. Because I'm bleeding my energy. I send out to people.
But that's what I'm saying, though, yeah? I don't want to have to keep going further and further into this, right? But I'm just saying...
You
just chill out. Have the rest now.
Well, Laura, like I said, I'm serious. I'm serious about if you make a good, decent music video, I'll push it as much as I can. And what I'll do, I'll share it on some of my little channels, which I'm subscribed to, which no one in this community knows about.
Oh, thank you very much.
So what I can do, I can't push it before and have someone like the right person likes it. It only takes that one, Laura. It only takes that one like it, and then boom.
That's very true. But thanks, guys.
Like I've said, if it ever goes forward, I want 5% in the first year, and then 15% in the second year, and then ultimately I want 30% in the third. And then that's it. That's all I get. I get 30% if it works. But obviously, we negotiate after every year.
I see.
He thinks she's your promoter.
It sounds
I am basically. I'm promoting her music for free.
You want her to get do well, not get bleeding trolled.
Yeah. No, but I don't want to get trolled, but I'd like to learn how to deal with the trolls on here in the community watches in. But that's nothing to do with her music, what she's trying to push, because I know she's a good singer and I do support it. So if there's anything I can add with her, like over 1,000 subs and being a little bit clued on music myself, I will, and I'll do it because it's my choice. I'm sorry you both people a little bit jealous because them just sit behind the little keyboards all day and them can't do it. I will.
Oh yeah, and just so you know, guys, we're always kind when it comes to people who've got brain injuries. Just so you know, darlings, yeah, ladies out there, just so you know, I'm quite well aware that Tony P has had a brain surgery a few years ago when he had a tumour removed out of his head a few years ago. Yeah. Of course, I'm aware of that. And do you think I'd ever take the piss out of that, or ever make
my argument of that is
the whole point of this is that I'm concerned about my so-called friends.
My argument of this is though,
no idea what I've gone through with this.
Can you put link out, Laura?
Just remember, think before you fucking speak. That's all I'm going to say.
Laura Lou, at the end of the day, Tony P, I know that you're saying about his brain injury and that. I get that. But what he has come out and says many times, he's on YouTube and he's got a list of putting in copyright strikes against channels. So it's not like he's that like sitting there like not able to do things. So he's willing to put in strikes against channels against them. So he can be using this brain injury as sympathy. But then that's fair enough. I sympathise for him on that aspect. But on the other aspect, he's still saying, I've got a list, I'm going to copyright channels and all this and that.
Welcome to the court again.
No worries. I'm trying my best, mate. I'm trying my best. That's all I can do. But I can't keep trying.
You've been around as long as me. You've been around as long as me. So if you do not know by now, then I cannot help you. You should not have to deal with people like this on YouTube by now because you've been around just as long as me.
I know.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Anyway.
Don't get any advice off him.
Right. Hello there. How you doing, dear? Thank you for joining.
I'm back again.
He's back again. He's back again, love.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends. Yeah.
I'm creating the matter because I went to see Lauren and all on Game on Chat Liver. If you want a bit of a game, this is what I give you. A little bit of vodka and I just stop the heart rate.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Gamer, I don't understand French. Why do you speak in French?
That ain't French, love.
French, it's something else.
We la croissant. Croissant.
That's a different language altogether. That one.
With chocolate.
Je m'appelle la croissant.
Un, dos, tres, quatre.
Oh,
Shut
up.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can't understand French. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's actually a bit of French and flipping Spanish. Uno, dos, tres.
Give us a bit of Spanish. I went along with those shows. He's Spanish. Oh, Ellen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes, lovely. See, I like it even more now.
Gamer.
Oh, God.
Gamer, can I be truthful with you? You remind me of Ricky Martin.
I don't know who Ricky Martin is. Is he a comedian?
I'm not quite sure anymore.
He's somewhat.
He might do comedy. Ask him.
Ricky Martin just sounds like a comedian to me.
Now, Gamer, you remind me of Ricky Martin.
Eisenberg, can you show your face?
No, he is, man.
Thank you. Are you there, love? Eisenberg.
You know what enlightened means?
On your fireplace.
Look, I'm going for a cigarette. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, love.
You're boring,
worries.
Boring. In and out. You're boring.
Eisenberg, you've got to show your face, please, love. Oh, here we go. And there's his fireplace.
Will be in. Hold on, I'm going to go and get me munch. I let Eisenberg talk a load of shite.
This is 2 people in chat. Thank you everyone for joining. Hello, Heisenberg. How you doing, love?
Heisenberg. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Let me turn you up a bit, love.
Hello?
I'll turn you up a bit.
I think I've muted on.
Okay. Oh, you're all right. We can hear you.
Okay, go on.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Who's gone now? Is Game gone? That's funny, isn't it? Hello, Laura. How are you?
Hi.
Yeah, I'm only on some cheap headphones. Is that more?
I was going to say, can you take the headphones out because
some stuff down. Can you see me?
Oh, okay. Try and speak now.
I might have to switch computers.
Okay, you might need to take the headphones
let me just
out.
hang on. That sometimes does.
That's very true, Nix. And Nix, it's all good, love. It's all good. Sorry if I took what you were saying before the wrong way. It can be sometimes a bit tricky.
Eisenberg sounded like Gamer then.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Not again.
Yes, Heisenberg is trying to reconnect, I think. I love his little fireplace he's got behind him. It looks proper toasty, love. Toasty and cozy. Yes, that's what we want. Do you know what? Talking about toasty and cozy, I'm just going to see if I can pop this lamp on for a wee bit instead of this big bright light in my face. It's driving my mind mad. Okay. Let's see. Sorry if I'm a bit darker, but you're just going to have to deal with that. I'm sure that's fine. Heisenberg, I can recommend some gaming headphones for about 30 quid from Purple Spliff. I hope you're behaving yourself, boy. I highly doubt that you love me, of all people. I'm sure you don't, darling. Goodness, are you still there?
He went for the sig, didn't he?
Oh shit! Sorry, Siggy. Thank you. Do you know what, legend? Thank you, darling.
All right.
Cheers, love. Oh, flipping heck. Right.
I'm back.
How you, love? No worries. Not a problem. Pick this up.
Oh God, what a night!
Oh, Heisenberg. Yes, he's coming back on. He's got his camera on and all that. Hello, dear. You all right there, Heisenberg? No?
Quiet. Heisenberg, you there?
Oh, he's got himself. Okay, Heisenberg, can you hear us? Hey.
Yeah, sorry. Let me just mute the YouTube or switch that off.
Hey, I've been gone 30 seconds. 30 seconds, Laura Lou, and your chat's went to shit.
Is that better?
I can't.
Yeah. You're there.
Yeah,
You're all right.
Sorry about that. I had to switch to another laptop. How are you doing, Laura? I've been wanting to say hello.
Oh, bless you. Hey, I'm so-so at the moment. Let's put it that way. A bit of a better so-so than before, but there you go. How are you?
Yeah, good.
Hello, Mr. Heisenberg.
Oh, you
gamer. I'll be polite. I always say that to you, gamer, but I think I've spoken to you enough. But I will be polite. Is that Mark as well? Is that right?
Not sure. Take that screen off. Thingy off.
Oh, wait a minute.
Let me just take this off too.
Sorry, is that Legend? Is that?
Yeah.
And Gunners. It's Gunners. Sorry. Yes, I heard you earlier talking about the music. It's all good. I like that. Yeah. It's.
Roger,
really
Shush you. Gunners, you were still there, love. You've gone for a ciggy or something.
No, I'm back. I'm back.
Are you back? He's back. Right, there you go. Just checking you back, love. Yeah, he's just obviously saying Heisenberg that he loves what you're doing and stuff. And
I don't always speak to people, to be honest, and comment. I don't always have time, but I do. I'm going to be called Casper the Ghost, because I do listen to all of it, and I do go on opposing channels, and I did go on one. That's why I think gamers disappeared.
And to be fair, you look like somewhere. You look in your background. You look like somewhere where Casper the Ghost would live.
Yeah, well, yeah, it is over 160 years old. So yeah, it could be. You never know.
That's all.
But no, it's been I've been here from the beginning, to be honest, and I can't see the chat. Well, I might have it on my phone.
Sure.
Yeah, I love all the people in here, and it's been good. Yeah, I love it.
Good. Nice one. And thank you for coming on, love. I did see you. I did see you a few nights ago, very randomly on someone's live stream that I wouldn't usually visit anymore. Email, and I'm sure you know who I'm talking about right here, right now, love. But yes.
Oh
wow!
I did actually stick up for you, and actually,
thank you very much.
Yeah, but there was another person on there, which is on here, and that's why I say I've given him, and he's had enough today off Sparky. I think he's heard it all before anyway. So
right,
rather not.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm really pleased for you. Is that local to where? Have you got to travel far for a gig?
What we've got at the moment, Cannock. I'm just trying to. I know I've lived near there before, but I've moved. You see, since then,
Yeah.
so I'm like in the East Midlands now. So I'm just trying to work out exactly where we're going. But either way, I don't mind. When I've done my singing in the past over the years, before I got really poorly, it was I was doing it all over the country basically. So as long as you get your travel costs covered. And you get you paid your rates, and you have a little break in between, change sets, do all the magic in between, and all that jazz. you're all good to go. That's it, done. And then you can enjoy the rest of your night, whether you're staying there for a while at the venue at the time, or if you go somewhere else or just go home, whatever. That's your job done.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of work though for that little set.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
It's a lot.
Do you tend to get a list of songs, Laura, together that you know and then give it to? Is it a band or is it backing tracks or?
I will do well when it comes to songs like playlists and stuff. If people want specific songs, genres, whatever, that's fine. You just let me know. We come up with an agreement. We work out what songs you want, the list you want, da-di-da-di-da, and then we work it out. That's fine, not a problem at all. When it comes to, what was the other thing you said? Sorry.
Well, do you? I'm sure you've done backing tracks and all the karaoke stuff, and that, but do you also play with live bands as well?
I would absolutely love to play with a live band of any kind, whether it's a guitarist, a full band, whatever. I've played with guitarists in the past, and I do play some piano myself. I can read music, and I can play by ear a bit as well. So I'm sort of trying to train myself up at the moment on what I can do with that. But yeah,
good voice. I'm a great believer in what you believe in as well, and that is everybody's got a voice. And people say I can't sing, and yet you'll hear the most butch man on a building site, and he's going, "Oh, how you doing?" And the voice is going up and down. And so you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, everybody has a voice. It's just training.
Have you ever worked on a building site or?
That's a strange question to ask me. Have I?
No.
Oh, are you challenging me on this game?
You haven't, have you?
Are you challenging me? I'm about because I've not put any videos up recently for various reasons. And I am going to be putting up all the history. Listen, I will put up over time all the history over the last 10 years, I think, of all the projects I have managed and worked on. Because I never just manage places. I like to be hands-on. Now, I have stopped that in April. That's all I'm saying. I'm not hands-on anymore. So have I worked on a building site? Wrong question to ask. Gamer, let me ask you this. What have you done recently working? Because I can't. I'll ask you the same question.
What have I done recently? Cause chaos on YouTube.
Yes, you do.
Great job you've done there. What you've been paid.
I will ask you another question, and I've asked you it many times, and you still haven't answered. What would you like to be when you grow up?
Astronaut.
Oh God.
Oh my. What did you just say? Sorry, ask me more.
What would you like to be when you grow up?
Astronaut.
It's sort of question you'd ask an infant or somebody at school. And
that's why I'm answering like it.
The infant will tell you something.
That's why I'm asking, answering the question like an infant. So my answer is astronaut. Spaceman.
The infant would have a better.
I told you the other night. I've got the phone to phone Elon Musk, and I'll send you to bloody moon. I will. Listen, I don't really want to talk to you, Gamer.
Heisenberg, can I ask you one question?
Yes, of course. Yes, you've already asked me what.
When are you going to get laid?
Oh, shut your face.
Whoa, that's fucking good.
Flip and behave yourself.
You never get the smell of money again, are you?
I like nice ladies.
No more pussy for the No more pussy for
You're not my type.
Put him in back. Put him in back.
He's going in back.
You're not my type.
Carry on. You're going in back.
Oh, flipping heck.
Mute it for now.
I thought we'd.
Hey, Matt, do you do role play with your wife? And when you do, does she ask you to do a role play of a working man?
Gamer. And that's not Call of Duty or like that, you know.
It's unmuted for a quick second.
Sorry, what was the question? I was muted rudely by the host.
Okay.
I will decide you get muted. Shut your face. Sorry, go on, love. Carry on.
I was asking if you do role play with your missus in the bedroom, and if you do, is it you do role play as a working man?
Do you know what it is? I did actually ask her.
Lola's pissing herself.
No, I did actually want to dress up one day, but I didn't kind of put on the plan. You know what I mean? Everyone knows me dog's called Anakin, so obviously I wanted to be Princess Leia one day.
Oh Jesus! You're more like a hobbit.
Yeah, but Princess Leia worked because obviously it was an actor and she acted. So obviously she worked to earn the money, and you haven't worked for fuck all, have you?
Yeah, well, actually, she was the one who had all the money, not me. She was the one working for me.
You haven't worked fuck all.
I didn't need it. I didn't need it when I've got a little fucking rich fucking girlfriend. I
see, right. So even if your girlfriend was bringing the dough, would you completely stop working then and just expect her to bring it all?
No, we both had jobs. No, we both worked.
Oh, I see.
Gamer.
She still had more money than me. Trust us.
Anytime you can say thank you.
Thank you for what?
No, he said it. Just that's it now.
To pay my taxes, to pay your fucking benefits, you knobhead.
Cheese, mate.
Well, that's it. That's good enough.
That's good enough for me.
Wow.
Bloody no, I can't believe it.
Government about that, because listen, now people didn't know
here we go again.
Listen, how it works, guys. How it works. Listen, the government allocate money in everything. So let's say the armed forces, the NHS, the benefits, allocate money everywhere. The police. So basically, what they do, they put an amount of money into the benefit system pot. So basically, all that money is allocated in that pot, whether it's claimed or not. So the money still goes in that pot, whether someone's claiming it or not. And I didn't claim as much as what I could claim if I really wanted to. So I'm not greedy, so didn't make me be a greedy claimer, because I'm not.
Oh, you're so amazing, Gamer, not claiming everything you fucking
You used to know how it all works. You used to know how the benefit system even works. You think he's all clued up. This little good guy hasn't got a fucking clue what he's talking about.
Hey.
We all work except for you, Gamer.
No, he doesn't know what he's talking about, Lolo.
No, I don't. Do you know why? Because I haven't been on the fucking dole.
But I'm educated and stuff like this, so did they try to tell me this and that when you don't know your fucking self?
No, because you're too busy filling the fucking forms out to get more money for fuck all you've done.
No, I just get some idiot to fill it out.
Right, Gamer, have you ever actually worked a job in your life ever? Even tried to work a job? Just so
no.
Every single person on this
except for laying down.
More than every single person on this panel put together, probably.
Right.
Purple Smith, lift once, link.
Sales, chicken factory, fucking professional merchandising, lords, security guards. I've done all
security guard for mother care.
Did you leave those jobs? Or did you
got fucking sacked?
Fired or what?
He had all these on Call of Duty.
Which one? You know what I mean? I've had many jobs. I've worked for many companies, but what I specialised in was working either working either phone sales, working either phone. No, you're not interrupting. There's working either phone sales or sales, and that's all I specialised at. I've done that for years, and as I grew working for Safe Style and Angulin, as I grew for the company, I was more. I was in the car for the guys. Okay, it was my team, and what I was doing, I was training a lot of rookies out come and knock on doors and build confidence up.
I wouldn't ask you for.
I used to get paid money for that, even if I didn't even get a deal.
Did you say you work for Safe Style?
Yeah.
You know your wages, was it buy one, get one free?
My wages.
Oh,
you buy one, you get one free. I said you buy one.
Yeah, well, if anyone who don't you buy, you get one absolutely free. Yeah, that's a company. Yeah, same company. What about it?
And you got sacked from that.
Didn't get sacked. I left for more money.
Yeah, whatever.
What was that benefit? Was that benefit?
On a statement that you made earlier. Yeah.
Who's this now?
I actually, ironically, you're never going to believe when I say, where did you go work for?
Hey, hi gamer. Hi gamer.
Hi, mathematician game. Right. Yeah, I remember a while back in a live you saying what jobs you've done, and I'd say I'm going to be generous. Out of your lifespan, you've done 8 years of work. Yeah,
no,
I'm 56. I gave up work. I'm called semi-retired at the moment. I could never retire.
That's why you live in a fucking cave with your stupid fucking
yeah. Oh,
whatever.
But I've worked since I was 11. Right, I did a paper round. I did this, that,
very nice.
And you, out of your life, so you said you work harder than anyone else on this panel. And how old are you? In your 30s? And I think from memory, 6 years you did of work, from what you said in the chicken.
He's in his early 30s, Heisenberg.
Yeah,
he's in his early 90s.
You not work.
I'm already retired on the pina coladas, smoking the cube.
It's probably about time. Hey, guys. It's probably about time. It's probably about. Can I speak?
I'm sorry,
I'm not sorry, actually.
Can I speak, please?
Mute now.
Quick! I'm just muting. Quick, go! Shit! Back off! No! Shut up!
I'd say it's probably about time to choose a career, gamer. But you know, I wouldn't give you. I wouldn't give you life advice, man. I'm not your dad. It's up to you.
Career advice.
Hi, Purple.
Gamer. There's two of your friends. There's two of your friends on Tony Kelly's.
Hi, Gunners.
Zara B and Crinkle.
I've never spoken to you before, Gunners, but
I'm happy you're Laura Lou's company.
It's nice to talk to you, mate.
I would have said you wanted to be with. I just thought you'd be with Nutters.
Over there, mate. Sorry to
interrupt. I'm more than happy in your company.
I thought you'd be with Nutters.
You won Zara B, mate. You won Zara B, the Wicked Witch of the Flaming West, North, East, South, and Flaming East, love. You have got the whole shebang there. So why
I'm like an Egyptian. I'm like a pharaoh. I want both. I want 7 wives.
Well, you're not having both, and you never come near me with a barge pole, mate. I want to touch you with a flaming inch of earth. If you were the last one on this earth, I'm sorry, I would eat the earth.
I'm in for a break.
Just remember that. I'm gold and fucking gold and blue gold. Fucking pharaoh.
Grape, anyone?
Fucking a lot.
All right, then. We'll tell you what. You go and sit backstage for a few minutes and have a think about what you just said. Latest your potatoes. I can't do any more, love.
No.
Heisenberg and everybody and Purple Spliff. Are you all right there, my darlings?
Yep.
I'm great, thanks, Laura.
Hello.
Sound.
Good.
Hello, Heisenberg. How are you? How are you?
Where you are. Oh my God! Look at what is around him. Hang on.
How the devil are you?
Love. Solo layout. Look at this.
How the devil are you, mate? Oh, lovely fire.
Yeah, good man. Yeah.
Cool.
That is gorgeous, mate. That, do you know what? What you're sat by right there is exactly what I want.
Beautiful, isn't
it? Beautiful.
Everyone needs a hearth. You know,
I know.
Half and half.
This is actually part of the. It's only a small cottage. This is, but it's actually the original but restored fireplace. And would you believe it? This was all plasterboarded off. You know, they all plasterboarded them off.
Yeah.
You tried to shut them up.
Yeah, and it was a small room, and now it's.
It did that to most council flats.
Yeah, but it is an old cottage with a new bit, you know. But yeah, I love it. But the thing is, at the moment, I used to have the log burner on last year, and it was more to keep the lounge in the downstairs warm, but it doesn't really take it upstairs. It does, but anyway. But the electricity prices, I'm stacking up with logs now. I'm just going to keep this on all day. And
logs are cheap, man.
They're way cheaper, yeah.
That's right.
Find them in the forest for free.
That's it. And I chop my own anyway, so
awesome.
You know, it's,
yes.
I eat them, but no,
maybe we can see. Maybe you can show us your axe sometime.
Oh, I've got a few out there. They're not as good as JJ's. They're all rusty, but they're sharp.
Oh yeah. Doesn't need to be a samurai. Doesn't need to be a samurai, mate.
I've got a few. I've got the splitters.
Impress me.
Yeah, but no, it's good to be on, Laura, and have a nice chat with people because it's all been a bit aggro, hasn't it? Really.
Oh, it's been chaotic on another scale. And I mean, this one here is waiting to come back on again, Mr. Gamer. And he's been very lucky that we've let him back on, yeah? After all this, I don't know what to do. I don't know if we just have a little chat for a wee bit and then let him back on, or if he can come back on another time, because he has been here for a while now. I appreciate his company, of course.
I'll go and then he can come back on.
No,
I'm just going to make
I paid for this, yeah. I paid for all this. So I've got plenty of space. Don't worry about that. But yeah, it's just if he's going to be an absolute, talking over everybody again, and I can't be doing with it. He's made some good points. He's helped some people out. He's given some great advice as well, and I can't fault him for that at all. But
we had a bit of fun. We had a bit of fun with the kangaroo. Kangaroo court as well.
Yes.
It was a good kangaroo.
Kangaroo court. I fucking enjoyed that, Mum. And you went, that's it. Send them to the gallows. That really made me laugh. Fucking laugh.
If you want to come back on, you can do. But right now, we're going to let some other people have a chat. And you take care.
Right.
That's fine. But for now, we are going to let other people speak. Right. So it's just us.
See you later, Gamer.
I've just kicked him out because we need to let other people talk. I'm bad for doing it, but he's been here for hours. Anyway, so Heisenberg, how the hell did you find me then, love?
Well, I know I watch a lot of people. I watch Sparkies. I've been around for a few years. And I watch listen actually. When I'm working, I have my headphones on, just listen. That's why sometimes I don't comment because it's so difficult. You might be driving or busy, but it's good to catch up.
Nice to listen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely. I do that a lot. I'm a good listener.
Yeah, and then I did. I went live way back a few times. In fact, the first time I went live was on the cesspit at the beginning.
You went on the cesspit?
Yeah, right at the beginning.
God. Right.
And then it was just before all the boxing and all that. But it was, you could tell it was, you go on there and you're going to get ripped to pieces. And, I actually asked them a very legitimate question because it was full of auditors. And, let's face it, a lot of us have come from that side, not all of us. And nobody could answer it. And I think they just felt a bit like, I don't know, but I got the gist of it. So, I've got nothing against the channel. It is what it is now, isn't it?
Yeah, successful.
I do think they will make mistakes, unfortunately, with all the insurances, and I hope not. I hope nothing goes wrong, But I can't really, give judgment on anything. But no, I don't go on lives much, but I like calm lives like this when people aren't shouting and you can actually have it.
You wouldn't have liked it before, though. One game it would proper having a go.
Yeah,
that's what I like.
Still in back, just so you know, right now he went off for literally a minute, if that, and then he's back.
To be honest, I'm surprised he even listens to me because I've given him some stick for the last week, I think. And so many other people have. But anyway, it's one of them.
Just leave him for now, Laura. Leave him in the back for now. Just let us four talk for a bit.
That's what I'm thinking.
Let him simmer.
Now, Gamey, you just have to wait. You've been here for a long time. You've got to let other
simmer
people
down.
Yeah.
Simmer down.
Till he cools down and he goes cold. We're all right.
Yes. We just want a chill chat. I have to say, though, Heisenberg, it is lovely to have you here, mate. Really nice. I think you're a very calming vibe. There's something about you that you just, even when you're talking in the chat, I remember speaking to you a while ago, just having a brief chin wag with you now and again, and you just got a calming force beneath you, Dave. And that's what we need.
He's intelligent, Laura. That's what I like about him.
Well, I'd question that. I mean, in certain things, yes. In certain things, yes.
Well, you certainly sound it when you talk.
The funny thing is, we can't all. Everybody's intelligence is different, isn't it? You know. And I'm a great believer. And I was told this years ago, and it's true. You can even learn something if you've got children, which I have, and some of you have, from your child. They can come home from school and tell you something, and you think, that actually makes sense, and you look it up, and they've taught you something. So, you know, even your own children or somebody younger than yourself can teach you something.
Gamer's gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
No, you never guess where he's gone. Yeah, he's gone to Mark Kelly's.
Hello, I've been wanting to say. I've been trying to.
Apparently, Crinkle's there. Crinkle was there earlier.
Listen, I'll put it
Fuck
on.
that shit.
I'll put it on for 2
Everything
seconds,
we don't want is over there. Carry on, Heisenberg, as you were, love.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's all right now.
I'm gonna put it on for you.
Is Crinkle there then? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, listen.
He was earlier.
All right, go on. We'll listen for a minute. Go on.
What I'm going to say to Gamer tonight, hang on. If there is a vote, Gamer, the first vote you're exempt from, okay?
To be honest, on that
high-pitched note,
just like Charlie.
My favourite person.
Yeah, and Zara's here as well. And Crinkle.
Oh, gee, the Wicked Witch West is there as well.
Yep.
Well, do you know what?
They're over there.
Thanks for letting us know, but I don't want to know.
We're safe for now.
I'm not bothered about that.
Anyway, because I was just going to say to you, Heisenberg, is that I remember seeing you a few nights ago, very randomly, on a little clip of the Wicked Witches of the West, like I call her. And
what? I've been clipped. I've been clipped.
Sorry, clip is probably the wrong word. I remember coming across a video of remember seeing a random video.
Oh, it was it was it was that. And Gamer was on. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. And do you know what, love? I kind of felt really sorry for you because you were trying your best to be as polite as possible, like you always are, but then you were just sort of like trying to put your point across, and every time you were trying, you just sort of got talked over or knocked down in flames, and it's like, well, why?
Yeah, but I'm not worried. I said that at the time. I mean, I did call her a name starting with B.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I didn't. I said you have been a B.
Yes, you did. I heard that part. You did.
That's not the worst. That's not the worst word in the world.
No, it's not.
But also,
I've used it many times.
I was only giving my opinion, and it was kind of. It was. I think the thing is, I spoke to her way back when she started the channel, and I've got I have had my grievances, but don't like him still, Henry. Yeah.
Sure.
She started up the channel, and I do think that she's still influenced by him, and that's what I was saying, and I was trying to also give her positive things like you are clever. I know she's intelligent,
Yeah.
And yet, why are you being a bitch all the time as well? You know, it just, and I tried not for her to mention your name, but she did mention something.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen it then, yeah.
I've seen bits and bats, darling.
Yeah.
I've seen bits.
But anyway, it's what it was.
Have you actually talked to her, Heisenberg?
I went on her live.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I thought I'd get ousted. That's why I said, have I been clipped? Because I will go on lives, but not always because I particularly like the person. And I'll be honest with you, I listen to a lot, and if I disagree with something, I'll just give my opinion, and I'll be as polite as I can, and that's it. Yeah.
Well, we're all
and unfortunately, Gamer was on there, so I had to go at him as well.
But I mean, Heisenberg, have you seen some of the things that she has said in the past few days, the past few weeks, whatever, with people?
Oh yes, I've seen it all.
Yeah. I mean,
hi to everyone in the chat.
Let's put it this way: I've been on the internet for a long time now, since I was like 14, 15 years old. I'm now 36, going on 37. It's been a while, and in all the time I've done this and doing my singing, doing the modelling over the years, acting now and again too, whatever.
Mel B impressions.
I've had a lot of rubbish, as you can imagine. I've had a lot of crap, right? Everyone's going to get it. It's just the way it goes. But I have never, ever in all of my life come across a so-called woman who has spouted the disgusting words out of her mouth that she has. I am literally ashamed right now to be a woman, mate, because to hear her say some of the things I've heard her say in the past few days, especially, is absolutely vulgar.
It is. The thing is, Laura, you've got a lot of people on your side, and I think to be honest, I wouldn't rise to it. She's, at the end of the day, you keep doing what you're doing, keep singing, because singing is the best thing, and you do it really well. And I heard earlier one of the songs, I wrote a few down. Well, I think I did. You said Elvis. Did you say Adele?
Adele, like some of Adele's songs. Yeah.
I used to play about three of her songs, but I don't really sing those because obviously you can as a male, but you've got to put it in a different, because she's different, isn't she? But I don't. It's for a vocalist that I used to sing with me, and it's a friend of mine. But it's an Adele one. I don't know the title, but it's. Starts the lyrics are close enough to start a war. That one. What's it called? It's on a piano thing.
Hang on a second. 2 seconds. I know that. I know that.
I think I know.
UK ladies on again.
Can I go?
Hello, UK lady. How are you, my dear? Thank you for that, darling. Turning Tables, is it? Yeah,
that's it. That's the one. Yes. And I can play that. I transposed it from piano. So if you want to at some point, it never really works live, but I can play that one. I can do Fire to the Rain.
Yeah.
What's the other one?
Awesome.
Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
Tracy Chapman as well. Oh, I love a bit of Tracy Chapman. Love.
Now you're just somebody that
I can just give you a little brief bit of the whatever you said. Turning Tables.
Turning Tables. That's the one from
I remember that song. It's quite a good song.
And do you know it in the same key as Adele?
Do you know what? I actually need. This is one Adele song that I know a part of, but I don't know the whole thing. I know majority of it, but I need to listen.
If you want me to, I'll just try and play a bit of the beginning, only just the beginning, and then just hum it. And then then if you then, I don't know, look it up, and then I know you'll be able to do it. Your voice is perfect for it. I know it is.
I've literally got the lyrics right here, right now, mate. So whenever you want to give it,
I can't do all that, to be honest. But I'll have a go. Hang on, I'll do it the same key, but
gotta get the words right.
Right,
Heisenberg.
just
gotta get the words right. Or wrong.
Oh, you're gonna get the words, are you?
No, I said you've got to get the words right.
Me, I don't know the words. I never sung the song. I just play it for others.
He's cool.
I do sing songs, but that's why I want, because
we all do it in our own way, man. We all do it differently,
Can I just ask you a question? Because sound is coming through. Let me think there. Now this is without an amp plugged in, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And this is with it on.
No, too much.
Too much. Let me
distorted.
turn it down.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me turn this
No,
down.
it's too loud. Okay, just acoustic.
It's fine. It's fine with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's coming through loud and clear, man. Nice. Let's hear some music. Courtesy of Heisenberg. Take it away.
Then it goes, so I can't really sing it. Close enough to start a war. Yeah. And then it goes into something else. Is Laura trying to find the thing? Is that what
Is there a mid-late? It's usually a mid-late.
Yeah, well, it goes, let me think.
Adele songs. Very well structured, I'd say, on the whole. Chorus.
But yeah, that's the bit. I don't know the words, to be honest, because I've never sung it.
It's easy enough to find. I can find the words. I'll just open up a new page.
I know the tune, but it's not really.
Personally, I like to know the words. It makes it so much more
really
real.
Good,
real to
I've heard you. You're really good at singing. Yeah.
I've practiced a lot. A long time. So
yeah, I've heard you.
I've had no formal training though. I'm self-taught.
And Arcash, I've heard. I think it was on Arcash as you were singing, was it? Maybe?
Yeah. Arcash is always singing, so he gets me going. He's brilliant.
No, it's not.
I like Arcash. Yeah, he's cool.
Where's Laura gone?
I'm not sure. Probably toilet, maybe.
Oh, hello, UK. I had a chat, I think, earlier.
Right, I'm going to disappear, so will you tell Laura that I've gone, yeah?
Yeah, sure, legend.
All right.
No worries, man.
Yeah.
All right.
She's back.
Right, I'm going. All right, I'll see you later.
Catch you later, legend.
Cheers, legend. Cheers.
Sweet.
UK lady, I love that comment. That's so hilarious.
Okay, yeah, I've got Laura.
Yeah.
Did you hear what we just talking about?
I literally just walked in as Legend was saying goodbye, so I missed whatever you said before.
Right. Me and Heisenberg were just talking about this Turning Tables song by Adele.
Yeah.
He didn't know. He wasn't sure about the lyrics, so I've just Googled the lyrics and I've got them right in front of me. So.
Okay, cool. Right. I've just got to get the melody into my head, love. I'm just trying to think which song it is. This is a more recent one, isn't it?
You need to listen to this. You need to listen to the song a couple of times. Bone up on it.
One time listening to it, I am sure I can pick it up. Usually, if you 1 or 2 times, I can learn all the lyrics. I'm pretty lucky, to be honest.
I'll tell you what.
Do it.
Can I read out the lyrics?
Yeah, read them out and see if that sparks anything.
Okay. Tell me to stop. Whenever you want me to stop, just say stop.
No.
So, close enough to start a war. All that I have is on the floor. God only knows what we're fighting for. all that I say, you always say more. I can't keep up with your turning tables. Under your thumb, I can't breathe. That's the chorus, I think.
Oh, that sounds so sad.
I know, but the music makes it come alive, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it carries on more. So I won't let you close enough to hurt me. No, I won't rescue you just to desert me. I can't give you what you think you gave me. It's time to say goodbye to turning tables, Oh, there's so much more. There's about 5 fucking verses, man. Jesus.
What?
Under haunted skies, I see you. Ooh, ooh. Where love is lost, your ghost is found. I braved 100 storms to leave you. As hard as you try, no, I will never be knocked down. And then the chorus again. I can't keep up with your turning tables. Under your thumb, I can't breathe. Whew. More chorus. So I won't let you close enough to hurt me. No, I won't rescue you just to desert me. I can't give you what you think you gave me. It's time to say goodbye to turning tables.
Wow.
Yeah, and then there's I think this is the middle 8 or the special bit. Next time I'll be brave. Next time I'll be braver. I'll be my own savior. When the thunder calls for me. Next time I'll be braver. I'll be my own savior, standing on my own 2 feet. And then it goes into the chorus again, and that's it.
Wow.
So, yeah,
No wonder I've never learned that song. It's too much words.
Bit depressing, isn't it?
That's emotional. That ain't it, love. That is emotional.
Yeah, it's good though. Poignant words.
Beautiful.
They are, but don't you think all the songs are quite depressing when you read the words?
Yeah,
out?
I mean, this is like a thing.
Hello?
That heartbreak.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
and it's like flipping heck, man. But I'm
But
sure
no,
I'm sure she's got some happy songs here and there. I haven't listened to all of her albums all the way through, so you only tend to hear the hits and the emotional tearjerkers and all that. But she's brilliant. I'm a big fan. Always have been. I saw that James Bond film years ago with what was the song? Skyfall.
Skyfall.
You ever see that?
Skyfall.
That is a good song. That is a fucking good song. Title track.
Yeah.
We will stand tall and face it all together.
Yes.
As the sky falls, we will stand tall.
I'm trying to think of an easy song that everybody will know. There's only 3 of us on there.
Do you remember this one then? Is this an easy-ish one?
I'm just going to hush up and read the
It's
chat.
been a long day without you, my friend. And I tell you all about it when I see you again. Do you remember that?
Yeah, that's a good song.
I know it, but is that an Adele one?
Again, a bit sad though.
Is that what?
It's not Adele, no.
No, that's not Adele. This is Charlie Puth and Wiz Khalifa, that one, like a single rapper.
Right. Well, that was written about, I think, if I didn't get me wrong, that was written about the guy from Fast and Furious who died quite young in a car crash.
Yes, that's the one. Mr.
What was his name?
He called now? What was he called?
The blonde guy.
Gorgeous guy. Beautiful
Blue eyes.
looking guy with blue eyes from Fast and Furious. What was he called?
Come on, chat. Help us out here.
I'm no good on that.
Come on, chat.
I know who it is.
I know you mean, but I don't know the name.
Hey, UK lady's got a good comment. Have you seen it? It says, I like happy music.
Happy music?
Yay. It's quite rare, but it does exist. I know, I've heard it.
I remember once playing a gig.
Walker. It was Paul Walker, of course.
Paul Walker. Thank you.
What a legend, Mr. Paul Walker. A gorgeous looking man. One of the most beautiful looking men you could ever get in the world. And on top of that, he was very talented. He was very creative. However, he also did a lot of charity work. And did you know that Mr. Paul Walker had his own charities, like literally charities for under the sea for that? Also, when people have like massive, like say a volcano erupts or something, or a hurricane happens or something like that, his charity fly all the way out there from America to wherever it is in the world and basically go and help these people. And his charity is still going strong to this day, thanks to his family and his daughter, Meadow. So, you know, that guy was a legend on another scale. Go and Heisenberg, darling. What have you got whenever you're ready? Whenever you're ready, of course. No pressure. But yeah, Paul Walker was an absolute legend.
I don't know if you knew, but he's a Virgo as well. He was a Virgo.
A Virgo, was he now?
Yeah.
My dad's a Virgo. My dad's a Virgo. I get on with Virgos very well, so.
The most intelligent sign.
Indeed.
And full of themselves sometimes.
I'll try and do just some intros. Does a built-in tuner? Yes, Rugops, it does. Yes. This is actually the reason why I'm tuning it, because it's my kind of special one, and it's by the fire, so that's why I'm keeping it this way. My other one, this one is made of Hawaiian koa. I'll try to do some intros to songs and see if you can guess what they are. Okay. Right. I'll try and do some upbeat ones. So I haven't played these for a while, but I'll try.
Brilliant.
So I'll just do the intros.
Something deep inside.
Sorry? I think you got it.
I know the song, but I can't remember the words.
Yeah, Paul Weller, yeah?
You do.
Yeah, good. I knew you got it. Yeah, well done.
You do something to me.
That's the one.
You do something wonderful. Whatever.
This is going out of tune already. Just bear with me.
Are you UK lady? You all right, darling?
Let me try this one.
Hanging on
I'll leave the best cool. Actually, what about this one? I haven't done this for a while.
For the love I'll never find.
I'll give you the first line. Baby, you've been going so crazy. Who's that by? Lately, nothing's. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Travis.
I haven't played these for ages. I'm just trying to think of them.
Good old Travis.
You're doing well, Rob. Keep going. You're doing fantastic. Seriously.
Hey, it might not be that upbeat, but it is good. Heisenberg. Have you heard of a band called Keen? K-E-A?
Yeah. I have some music somewhere.
Now they were the band that first inspired me to start singing, and I started singing like, you know, their songs, and it was just awesome. I turned the music right up. I'd sit in my flat and just
Keen. I'm trying
to sing along, man.
I have got some. In a band, like there are other people that know the song, so as long as they just say what it's in, and then I can play along with it. Sure. But if I was to do it because I try and do all my own songs.
Right there, darling.
A bit like Hazy, and that's how actually I got onto Hazy through.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Oh,
What did
right.
you say?
Okay.
No, it's okay. No, it's fine.
What's the chat saying?
Maybe I did pick something up, but I didn't understand it. Sorry, I won't say that. But okay.
No, it's all good in the world, love.
Nothing seems to be going right.
See if you recognise this one. It's a very melodic one, but it's actually by a heavy rock band.
Yes, we're ups. Yeah, you play whatever you want.
Yes, UK lady. Absolutely. Euphoria is the word. Mystery! Big up Mystery.
And we
top man. Top man in the chat. Oh, I know this one. I can sing this one, dude.
I'm in the East Midlands,
This is Metallica, my favourite rock band ever.
Come on then. So close.
No matter how far.
Yeah.
Come on then, right. Go from the. I'm going to go from the
intro.
Yeah, like that. Ready?
Yeah.
So
close, no matter how far.
Couldn't
be much more from the hearts. Forever trusting who we are. And
let me think the next chord. Hang on.
It's like,
I can do it. No, you can do that. I think the problem is with the internet.
Such a good intro, man.
Yeah.
That's possible.
You're a really good singer, though.
Right.
Thanks, dude. Thank you. Yeah. I just practice.
Okay.
Just love it.
Eisenberg, do you know, I've said this a million times on my channel before, so I do apologise to anyone who's had to hear this before. Do you know the song Desperado by the Eagles?
Yeah, I heard. Oh, I won't mention it yet.
However, I do my own version. I don't do the version that they do. I do my own version. But if you can strum the chords,
thanks, Mystery.
I can sing along, baby. And
well, I can't this minute because I've never played it, but I did.
That's fine.
I did without saying anything. Now I know there's something. I did. I did look up the chords this morning, and then I was listening to that, and I know what you mean. Let me,
just give me a song. I'll look up the lyrics.
I think I have played it before, but I'm not as good as the other person, if you get what I'm saying. But anyway,
mate, don't worry about the other person, sweetheart. I think you're absolutely fantastic with what you do in your guitar. Sat there next to your little fireplace in your beautiful little house. Gorgeous.
I'm a bit too warm, actually, to be honest. I'm going to go and find
You're nearly toasting yourself, love.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes.
See, the thing is, I've got all my cooking equipment.
I want to take my clothes off. Sorry.
Jesse, turn it down, Jesse. You're getting that too hot. I've got all my cooking equipment in the back, and Jesse's there.
Oh.
Yeah. So I have to, yeah, it's quite warm.
I bet it is.
Was it UK lady that said something about?
Just going to pour another coffee.
UK lady was saying that's like asking a drummer, does he know Wipeout?
Wipeout.
Very good point, love.
Who's that? The Beach Boys.
Wipeout. Yeah, that's a lead guitar one, isn't it?
The Beastie Boys, maybe.
Okay, what about this one? You know any Savage Garden, or Darren?
Not to play. No. My a lot of my stuff as well is quite varied, going back from 60s upwards. I do a lot, and again, your voice, Laura, would suit a lot of the stuff that do you know the band called like the Shirelles and all those sort of people?
Oh, that rings a bell, definitely. Is that all sort of like jazzy stuff and everything?
Oh, you know the one, is it To Know Her or Know Him? To Know Her. Is that one? Or Know Him?
Oh, I think that's ringing a little bell somewhere in my head. Yeah. I need to just keep listening to all this stuff. Yeah.
If you can get other vocalists in that can do harmonies and do overlaps, it's an amazing song. That is. You only need one guitar and a couple of vocalists, and it's really.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's awesome. What about? Hang on a second. What was the song I just had in my head a minute ago? Even if you can't play it, it's fine. Just you can't play it.
I'll write it down and I will learn it.
Yeah. I was just thinking of songs that I can sing right now.
I've got one.
Pick up
Laura,
in time. Go on.
Laura, I've just been looking on the internet. You know, Savage Garden, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know Affirmation?
Oh yeah, I know bits
really,
and
really good upbeat song.
Okay, right, hang on a minute. What about Savage Garden? Yeah. I knew I loved. That was the one I was going to go for. I knew I loved you before I met you. I knew I loved you.
I don't know that one. I'll just have a look.
Mate, you know Kirsten Dunst, the actress, beautiful blonde actress, right? She was in the video. Was like the main star with him in the music video for that song.
Okay, I haven't seen it.
Okay, it goes like this, right? I'm gone. I'll just try and sing a little bit of the chorus. Hang on. Let me just wet my whistle. Right. Okay. This won't be perfect, okay, because they're not properly warmed up, but here we go.
Looks a bit soppy. Sorry.
Bit of the chorus, right? This is a bit of a soppy song, but it's amazing love.
I got the lyrics right here, so I can follow along.
I'll just do a bit of the chorus, okay? Right. I knew I loved you before I met you. I think I dreamed you into life. I knew I loved you before I met you. I have been waiting. 1 minute. All my life. That's the chorus, okay? That's your line of the chorus.
I'm going to I'm just looking up there, and then I'll practice this over the weekend or whatever. I think I know the song. The thing is, I like to listen to the song and then.
Oh, you got to defo listen all the way through, love. Of course you have. Yeah, you've got to feel the song.
Did you say I knew I never loved you? Yeah, Savage Garden. I've got it.
I knew I loved you. I knew I loved you.
Oh yeah, I knew I loved you. Yeah, that's it.
Yes, I knew I loved you, and he's literally
such a romantic song.
I'll have a listen. Yeah, they're all chords I know. So yeah,
he just knows what he's doing when it comes to romantic songs. Yeah, this guy, he's a professional, an absolute professional. And you know what?
Daniel Jones or Darren Hayes.
Darren Hayes.
Yeah.
You know what, mate? Me and my best friend Jen, back in the day, we managed to actually go and see him. Literally a small little gig with about 100 people there, if that. And we were literally right at the front. We were like 17, going on 18 years old. It was on a college night. She was obsessed with Darren Hayes and Savage Garden, and she got me into him. And Savage Garden, Darren Hayes and all this. So I was like, okay, cool, let's do it. Went down there. We stood there for ages, got in there eventually, and we were literally at the front row, mate. Front row, him singing this stuff to us, and we're like this, with our arms out, and he's touching my fingers.
Wow. He touched your fingers.
He touched my fingers. And then we went outside.
Electricity coming through.
Over 2 hours in the peeing down rain, thinking he was going to turn up because we saw his flipping tour bus there. But no, that was the tour bus for the band. Yeah, they were pretending. They trick you, love. They trick you. So you be careful. But yeah, he was amazing. But when I met Bruno Mars, though, that was even better, mate. He was my idol, and he still is my idol. One of my idols, at least.
He's cool. He's super cool, that guy.
Bruno Mars really is very sweet. He's very cuddly. He smells lovely, and he's like the sweetest man in the world. Plus,
awesome.
He smells like $1,000,000 times 10, baby.
Show us the cushion. Show us the cushion again, Laura. Love it.
This is this is not when I met him, okay? This is just a little random cushion that I got about 10, 11 years ago when he first came out. Little Bruno Mars cushion. Look at that when he's playing Just the Way You Are.
That's a great song as well. It's beautiful, man. Beautiful cushion.
However, do you want to see when I met Bruno Mars? This is when I met Bruno Mars, baby. I will show you right here, right now. Here we go.
Rubbing shoulders with the stars.
Oh,
Laura
yes,
K.
love. We've done that a few times back in day, Cocker.
Yeah.
But Bruno Mars was definitely one of the best, though. He was absolutely legendary. Awesome. Right, go to my profile on Facebook. And yes, we shall find the picture. Mr. Brew. Right, here he is. Okie dokie. So this was
maybe a sugar.
Back in 2011 in Manchester, where I'm from. Yes, 2011. So let me just zoom out a bit more.
So you mean Manchester?
So yeah, love. Right, so hang on. This is me. And I'm not looking as pale as I am right here, right now, Cocker.
Manchester.
Okay, present. What's this? Right, slide, extra camera, video, share screen. That's what we want. Right. So, I just want you to be able to see this. Facebook. Right, here we go. So this is me and Mr. the one, the only, Mr. Bruno Mars, my little legend. He's a little bit taller than me. That. Love him. This is when he first came out, okay? And this is me with a bit of a tan and not looking like shit like I am right now, yo.
Show us.
There we go.
The suspense is killing me.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, wow. That's really nice. That's a really nice picture. Oh, my God.
Me and Boo Boo.
You could be his girlfriend. Nobody would know.
Yeah, I wish, bish.
Wow.
There is me, Mr. Bruno Mars. 10 years ago, love. 10 years ago.
He looks so tan. He looks so tanned there.
I was. You know, I had a bit of a tan going on.
You do. You look tanned, but he looks even more tan.
He's Filipino, love. He's from the Philippines and all that, and so he's got a proper good tan.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That's a different kind of black, isn't it?
I love it.
Different,
but that was
different shade.
You should have seen. I know he is definitely 100%. And you know, if you put your typical British woman next to me, it would have been even paler than that. Because remember, I'm a half Polish woman. I might have been born over here, but my father is not from over here, really. It's his mama and daddy are from Poland, and that's where my olive skin comes from, and that is where my Polish name comes from too.
Laura, Poland's not a hot country, though, is it?
Poland is mainly in the winter. It's very cold. Yeah, they can get crazy, terrible winters. In the summer, though, recently especially, they've been getting even hotter summers, but they can get decent summers. When we went out there, and I was like 7, 8 years old back in the day. I was talking 30 years ago, near enough now. It was very hot. You know, you didn't have to walk around in coats and jackets and stuff. It was really warm and humid. So, yeah, it wasn't too bad, to be honest with you. So nowadays, it's going to be even flipping hotter than that, innit? Yeah, man. So there you go, guys. Anyway, I won't bore you anymore with this flipping photograph, but there you go. That is me.
It's lovely.
I bet you've got some good memories of that, haven't you? I bet that's some good
memories. Do you know what? He was such
I just took a memory now.
Darling.
Took a screenshot.
He's beautiful. And do you know what? What it was, right? Before I met him, my now ex-boyfriend, of course, my boyfriend at the time, Jamie, he was a big guy and he was 6'5" tall. And Bruno is like 5'5" tall, something like that. I'm now 5'3", but at the time I was a little bit taller than that. So I was about probably 5'4", something like that. So it was just a little bit shorter than Bruno was. However, when my ex-boyfriend was over to him, the flipping security guards, his bouncers, his bodyguards absolutely pooped the pants. Because he was taller than all of them. He was taller than all of them, just like looking down at him like this. And I was like, listen, yeah, just chill. It's fine. He's not going to do anything. He's not going to like pick him up and steal him and stick him in his back burner. Like, it's fine, love. So, you know, he did his thing. They had a photograph together. It was all good. But the bodyguards were like, they just like, do you know what I mean? Like, really
protective.
Waiting.
It's funny because I'm reasonably tall, and when somebody that's 6'5" stands next to me, they look so much taller, even though it's like, well, I'm 6'1", but they're only 4 inches, but they look so much bigger. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it is crazy.
That's mad, Heisenberg. That's mad. I'm the same size. I'm 6'1" as well.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yep. I thought I was 6'2", but I actually measured myself one day, and I'm more 6'1". Yeah.
Actually, I might be 6 foot now because I might be like Zara and shrunk an inch.
It's cool because it's good to be tall because you can just stand around sometimes and just look the part, and people just think people get intimidated just by my stature, and it's funny. Wow. I don't always want it, but it can be a blessing.
You know, you'd scare me, love. Because tell you what, right, let's put it this way, Purple Split, love.
Me?
If we was to meet up in real life one day, yeah, and I had no idea how tall you were, and I walk over to you and I'm like, there he is. He's there, love.
I'll be a bit surprised.
You get close and like, shit, he's getting really big. Oh, shit. shit. It's a single woman, yeah, that had no idea how tall you were and of your height. I'm not being funny, love. Even though I've dated giants, I'd still shit my pants.
Oh.
Excuse my French. I would be scared. I'm not going to lie, because I need to know how big you are, yeah, before you come anywhere near me. Because I get a little bit, and it took me a while to get used to having a 6'5" boyfriend. But you know what? Since then, I've now got a 6'8" best friend. Check that shit out, mother.
Is he a basketball player? Does he play basketball?
Hey, I wish he could. If he didn't have problems with his ankles and shit, he would do. I'm telling you now, but yeah,
easy layups, though, isn't it? Easy layups. You just literally, you don't even have to jump straight into the basket.
He's my big protector. Let's put it that way. But in another part of the Midlands. Yeah, the Midlands. He's in the West Midlands, and I'm in the East Midlands.
All right.
But you know, we're not too far away. It's not too bad. Right, let me get rid of this picture now. There you go. So you seen Brew picture with Laura Lou?
Nice.
Brew Laura Lou.
I will say, Laura, I'm a gentle giant. I might be tall and a little bit stocky and stuff, but I'm a little bit scary looking sometimes. But I really am. I don't throw my weight around. I'm not, you know.
Would you give me a little gentle snuggle if you ever met me?
Of course I would. Yeah. People don't. I don't think people cuddle and hug enough. You know, people are so scared of what they might catch, or you know, or worried about what the other person might think. or
yeah,
whatever.
You know what? We'll just bathe in Dettol the day before.
Some people don't like. Some people don't like to be hugged, but I do. I always have.
Yeah.
It's got to be genuine. It's got to be warm. And it's got to be without force.
Exactly. You know? Just nice,
natural.
isn't it? Just nice and natural love. Exactly. Right. If anybody in the chat likes to have a good old hug or a snuggle, press 1, please, in the chat. If you hate snuggles and hugs and all that stuff and bodily contacts, press 2. Mr. Heisenberg, you're all right over there, love. You've got the screen after all the Bruno Mars stuff.
I'm just sending. Sorry, I've not been in the chat, but I realised it's on my phone because sorry, chat. So I've just put big hugs in there.
That's a really good point, UK lady.
Soon. I'm sorry, I really am going to have to go. My cat's just come back and he's been a bit poorly, and I left the window open so he could come back. And I just want to see if he's all right, and he seems to be watching himself. And I've enjoyed it, and I need to go and rest and that. But I might be in the chatter in a bit.
Nice one, Heisenberg.
Good. Yeah, cheers, guys. Nice
respect.
And I'll practice.
You're welcome back here, sweetheart, anytime. Please come back whenever you want. We'll have a chat. We'll have a play on the guitar and a sing-song. Let's do it.
Yeah, I've written it down. Desperado, Savage Garden. I need love. Yeah, I've got it. I've got the chords here, so I'll listen and then I'll have a go at them. I like to learn new songs, so
yes.
We'll get the timing, and we'll get the timing problems sorted as well. Maybe ask Mrs. J Heisenberg. Ask Mrs. J.
Yes,
she's got her music sorted now. I think it's down to Prism. She's using Prism Live Studio, and that seems to work so much better than StreamYards with music. So,
because you can be 1 second out, and it makes all the difference, doesn't it? You know, between.
But she, as far as I know, she's never run any live music, like live jamming panels. So maybe that's something that we could try.
Yeah, I'm always willing to. I mean, to be honest, I'm not really playing much at the moment, but I'd like to get back into it. So, it'd be nice.
Big up, Mrs. J.
I'm going to bid you all a good night. Thanks, chatter, and I'll say hello to everybody. It's been good. Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Good night, sleep tight, darling. Thank you again for being here. Take care,
Yeah, cheers, guys. Bye.
See you later, sweetheart. Bye.
Cheers, Mr. H.
Wasn't he lovely? What a lovely man. I've got so much time for him, just like with you and most people on here. Yeah.
He always is, Laura. He always is, Laura. Lovely. I've never seen him lose his shit. I've never seen him say or do anything nasty to anyone. You know.
Yeah.
He's just
exactly, love.
Good dude.
Exactly. Indeedy doody, love. Oh, UK lady. Yeah, I've got couch. Sorry, I've got couch lock, but in my bed. I love my bed. I researched it ages ago before settling on a Temper mattress. Most money I've ever spent on a bed, but it's like a cloud. Girl, when I was with my ex-fella a few years ago, we spent over £1,600 on a flaming mattress. But it's amazing, and it's helped because we have to do it for like my back problems and hip problems, blah blah blah, like you were saying before, and all that, your health issues and everything. But then on top of that, we did get some very poosh, very nice, what they called, like special cooling temperature sort of things going on your pillow. Like we had all that going on like 4 pillows. And just
tried that
itself was a lot of money.
It was worth it, was it?
Oh, indeed, love. I've still got some of them to this day, and of course, I'm still using the mattress to this day. And because I'm a single woman, purple split. Because I'm a single lady, and because he was a big bugger, he was like 6'5" tall, and I'm 5'3" now, mate. I've got all the space in the world. And you know what I do, right? Especially when it's getting colder at this time of year, it's getting cooler. I get my duvet, my super king size duvet, love, and I get my tiny little 5'3" body of that, and I wrap myself right up there, love, like a sausage flipping roll.
That sounds good.
A vegan sausage roll, whatever you want. And
yeah, that's better.
Roll. And off I go.
A vegan one for me, please.
Oh, not a problem. Have you actually tried those before then, darling?
Yeah, they're lovely.
They really, because me and Piers Morgan said they were decent, I think.
Yeah, I have to have alternative. I can't eat pork, so you know, there's no way I could eat a real an original sausage roll. It just make me puke.
Not a problem. I take you can't eat any other meat then.
Yeah, I do. Well, I was raised vegetarian from birth, so I didn't really, for the first 20 years or so, I didn't really have a choice. My mum she's a hardcore vegetarian, militant vegetarian. She wouldn't even allow any meat into the house back in the day. So, but since I got older, I thought I'd actually quite like to try a bit of meat here and there. So we were washing some windows, me and some mates in my old town in Gloucestershire, and we did this one kebab shop's windows, and instead of paying us some money, they said, "Oh, we can give you food, we can have anything off the menu." And I was like, "Anything, eh? Okay, how about a chicken burger?" Yeah, I've never tried one of those before, and I tried it, and it was absolutely delicious.
Yeah.
And I just thought, yeah, I think I like chicken. My mum still hates it. My mum still hates the fact that I eat meat, but I don't eat much. It's not even every meal. It's just maybe once in a while. So I try to be open-minded.
You know what, sweetheart? No matter what your mum thinks or whoever out there thinks, when you eat that chicken, you are getting so much nutrients from it, darling. You have no idea, honestly.
No, I do.
I'm telling you now.
I know that chicken has got more protein in it than like anything else, pretty much.
Yeah, it's very good for you. But as you were, darling, carry on. So you have this chicken.
Yeah, it's lean meat as well.
It is very much.
I wouldn't really eat red meat. I'm a strictly white meat only guy. But
so you wouldn't have lamb then?
No, I've tried it. I just don't like it. I think it tastes weird, and it's too chewy and stuff. I have eaten beef occasionally. I've eaten beef.
A piece of lamb, love, because it shouldn't be too chewy. It shouldn't be too chewy. Lamb, right? Is anybody out there eat lamb? Yeah. Should lamb be chewy? No, it should not. It should.
I don't know.
It should.
I just didn't like the taste. I was thinking also when I was eating it, Laura. I couldn't help thinking of little lambs running around the field, and it just kind of made me feel a bit. I couldn't do it.
You know what, mate? All I say is this: try and go to China like I did at 15 years old.
Oh yeah, I'd love to go to China.
It was amazing. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I had a
shock.
good time. However, when it came to the food, you know when they say that the Kung Flu could have actually come from, these markets and stuff.
Yeah.
In Wuhan. That's basically where I went when I was 15, right? We walked around these markets. We walked around them, and people were trying to make us flipping buy snakes that had just had their heads chopped off. Flipping little piglets that still, I'm going to cry. Just, you have no idea what they do. Right, let me just put it this way, okay? We're not just
I know they eat deep fried scorpions.
No, mate, it's even worse than that. just hear me out, right? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm getting upset, but you understand why in a second, right?
That's all right. It's fine.
Woo! Okay. Imagine being in China and going into like a gift shop, yeah? You walk into a gift shop and you've got these little tiny, beautiful looking like glass objects, and you look at them and you're like, what's that? And some of them look like they've got like little fish in them, like little pretty fish. And you're thinking, okay, fine, but how are they going to eat, survive, whatever? The problem is, though, as you keep walking around these shops, is that you'll see stuffed kittens, baby, tiny kittens, yeah?
Yeah.
Stuffed into like a glass jar.
Right.
I got a glass jar, like a kitten, a baby kitten, stuffed into a glass jar, and it can't breathe properly and shit, and they're selling that on the streets.
Oh. For show? Like for decoration?
No, that's what they do. They literally sell them on the streets, that whether it's a fish or it's a kitten or it's a mammal, whatever, they will stuff it into a glass object. In fact, hang on, let me show you.
Are they alive when they stuff them in, or are they?
Yes,
are they
this is what
dead?
I'm saying. Yeah, this
That's
is
fucking
what I'm
crazy,
saying.
man. Sounds nuts.
Okay, of course, I don't have anything like that, yeah, but what I have is this, right? This is what I bought when I was over there, because when in the Chinese New Year, yeah, the Chinese horoscopes, I'm a tiger, okay? I'm a tiger. I don't know if you can see this properly or not. It's a glass cube.
Before. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's got a little tiger in it there, right? So imagine something like this, yeah, but on a bit of a bigger scale, and they get a tiny little kitten and they stuff it in there. They stuff it into like this little tube thing, and then they put like fish in another one, and then they put a scorpion in another one. It's absolutely disgusting.
It sounds like, have you heard of something called taxidermy? It sounds a bit like that.
Yeah, in a way, but these kittens are supposed to
stuffing
still
animals
be
in
alive.
order to preserve them and keep them.
But mate, he's not preserving them. I know what you're saying, but he's not preserving them. These kittens are still alive. This is
Why
what
would
I'm
they do
saying.
that? That's cruel. That's just. It sounds like cruelty. Why do they do that?
Because they think it looks cute to see a little kitten stuck in a little thing like that. It's horrible.
They think it's cute.
Mate, you should have seen. No, it's not cute. It's disgusting. You should have seen the zoo that we went to. The zoo that we went to in China. Oh my God. You are not going to believe what I'm going to tell you now. You're not going to believe.
Doesn't sound like you want to go back.
No, I do not want to go back to this place where these flipping animals were basically abused. Imagine this one, right? I am telling you now, hand on heart. I'm sorry I'm upset, guys, but this is just China. China is a place that you will love, but you will hate at the same time. And when you see the way that animals are treated at times, is horrendous.
I mean, don't they have like animal protection societies and things there?
Since then, I hope to God that since then they have they've done something, because what I'm going to tell you next is not nice, okay? Just be warned, but you need to hear this, okay? I'm sorry, guys, but you need to hear it.
Okay.
We went to a zoo when it was 15 years old, when it was in China, in Shanghai and Beijing. We went to this zoo, And I thought it was going to be, you know, a sort of a decent kind of zoo in some way, shape or form. But no, it was horrendous. Imagine a polar bear, yeah? A polar bear. Purple spliff. What colour is a polar bear supposed to be?
White.
Thank you. Well, how come that when we were looking at these polar bears for a few hours that they were green?
Green?
Green.
Why were they green?
They were literally left in a big pit. Just imagine looking down like a big hole, like a big pit, and then seeing 3 or 4 different oh my god, my head's gone.
Bears.
Bears, yeah, polar bears, thank you, polar bears, right. Imagine just seeing them down there, but when you look down, they've got like the smallest bit of water, and the bit of water they have got to either bathe in, cleaning, whatever, drink is all green. And then their beautiful white fur looks awful, and it's got all this green going all the way across it. We literally saw...
Sounds like they poisoned. Sounds like they poisoned them.
Yeah, they were.
Maybe.
So what we did, and then we walked around. Yeah, we walked around the whole zoo. I was 15 years old. Yes, this is just over 20 years ago. It was a long time ago, and I'm trying to remember everything that happened back then. But I'm an animal lover. Yeah, like a lot of us are. I'm a massive animal lover, and just thinking of this is killing me, man. This is killing me. Woo! So we go.
I had no idea. I'm glad you told me.
It's all right, darling, but you need to know this is what I'm saying, yeah? And it will tell you what happened in the end in a minute. We keep looking around the zoo. We see all these different things, and there are these little tiny, what they call, like terrapins, yeah? Like a little tiny turtle.
Yeah.
Terrapins, and they're supposed to have all this water to swim around in and playing and bathing and feeding, whatever. And they literally had, oh my God, like a couple of millimeters of water. And again, it was all dirty, mucky, bright green.
It's not nice.
All these animals that were supposed to be swimming in water had this much of water that was all manky and disgusting and full of bacteria, and they were getting infections. They were all getting sick, and it was absolutely horrendous to watch. So we got photographs, back then, 20 years ago. We got photographs, and we sent them straight over to, you know, the right people to try and get this sorted. And from what we know, I hope to God that this is still the case now, but we got told things were going to improve and animals won't get treated this way anymore. And
blah, blah, blah. They would say that shit.
I haven't been back there since. I am too scared to go back there since. And that shit has haunted me forever. To see the polar bear being green at 15 years old.
15, yeah.
Red.
That must have been quite traumatizing, I'd imagine.
For all of us, it was. It was not just obviously myself, for everyone that was there. It was absolutely horrendous. And the way that they
if I was there with you now, I'd give you a big hug right now.
Oh,
you feel better.
It just honestly.
Sorry.
I love the place. I love the place, but at the same time, I hate it. It's one of those ones. And you know what? If it wasn't for my my Chinese exchange student, like Zalai, she was called Zalai, which means Sarah in English, in British language and all that. But if it wasn't for Zalai, I wouldn't have got through all this. I was very lucky that she was there, and I was very lucky that she helped me through all this, because is trying to understand the Chinese language and all that is a massive, massive challenge within itself. And when you've got like the best grade A student you can get who understands English, I was very, very lucky. But I ate some weird food as well, just so you know. Proper weird food.
I bet. I've seen some stuff. I mean, I saw that mini documentary with Carl Pilkington where he went to China, an idiot abroad. Did you see that? Some of the stuff they're eating in the market.
I didn't see it. I need to watch
just
that.
deep fried scorpions, deep fried spiders. I don't know, all kinds of weird shit. And he couldn't even eat any of it. He was just looking at this woman eating this scorpion, like really like loving it and just dangling it above her mouth, and he's just going, oh, how can she? Like, oh, what's going on? But they just got, you know, I wouldn't. It's a cultural difference, obviously, and you know, there's a world of difference between our cultures, but it doesn't mean we can't learn from them and take the good things and, you know, maybe definitely question the bad things. But I've traveled around the world quite a bit. So I haven't been to China, but I've been to many countries, and I've been to Kuwait, I've been to Spain, Greece, France, Germany, quite a few places. And you know, when you see a different culture, like maybe Greek culture, they've got a totally different language, different letters and everything. You just think it gives you a different perspective, and you just think, well, it's easy to judge these people eating yogurt for lunch and like for a snack and you know, walking around drinking water all day and swimming in the beautiful, beautiful seas. But you know, they haven't always got it easy. It's a tough life, man. But it expands your mind. You know, travel broadens the mind.
Indeed. That's very true. Oh,
I wouldn't dare to judge a culture either before I'd been there and actually met some people and seen it for myself. I don't believe secondhand stories or pictures or videos. But I mean, if the video is convincing enough, I probably would. But you don't see many videos from China, do you? I know China have banned.
Really, if you to look it up on YouTube, find a load. But I know what you mean. Yeah, the Chinese, like look, something news is absolutely amazing. It shows you tons of stuff, and not just to do with China. Other things across the world as well. It's actually really good on YouTube. Oh, I have to say stuff.
I don't think I've ever looked.
Oh,
but do you know? I'll tell you something, Laura. But because I'll go back give you a bit of history. Because do you know how I first got into YouTube? What I used to do? What I used to watch.
What you used to watch?
Mostly. When I first got into it, maybe early 2000, 2007 or something. When I first got into it, I was just like amazed that I could find any music video from any artist, and I could watch it whenever I wanted to, and the music quality was good, and if you had good speakers, it was amazing. And I just never had that opportunity before. I was like, this is amazing. This is like a video jukebox. An unlimited video jukebox. It's got everything on it, and it's all for free. And that was just the music. And then, that was just music. And then I discovered all the comedy, all the stand-up comedy. And I just watched like all the stand-up comedians, basically all the best ones, and obviously just got so much from that. It's not until the last couple of years that I started getting into lives, obviously, and started contributing and making a name for myself. That's when things got, that's when things got the way they are now.
Yeah.
We're all here with our friends and our enemies and our trolls and our secret helpers, angels in disguise and whatever.
By the way, purposely, what you think to this, yeah? You know, my cat, Mr. Socks. 1 minute, guys, hang on. You know, my cat, Mr. Socks, passed away. Well, just over 4 weeks.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
Think to this picture, right? Thank you. What do you think to this picture? Like cartoon picture, okay? Cartoon picture of him. Hang on. This was taken of him ages ago. One of my best friends made it up for him, and it's just proper cute.
Bless.
There you go.
Oh,
isn't that cute? His little socks.
Made it into a wallpaper sort of thing with your phone.
Yeah.
It's really nice, man. It's like a memory, isn't it?
Yeah.
You call it a memento.
Definitely, 100%. And you know, here you go. Just to remind you all, if anybody ever remembered my boy, Mr. Socks, here he is. We'll just get you a recent photo of him. Oh, bless him. That's when he was a little bit. Oh, bless him. There he is. Absolutely gorgeous cat. The sunlight was perfect on him there.
Oh, yeah. It's that face.
Gorgeous boy. Beautiful boy. It was
yellow eyes.
Yeah, the yellowy greeny eyes. Absolutely gorgeous. And I had him from being 5 weeks old, mate. 5 weeks old.
Wow.
I think that's the picture my mum wants of him, or one of the pictures she wants. Okay, right, here you go. This is Socks, my baby boy, when he was a few weeks old. You see that?
Yeah, it's a bit white. It's a bit bright. Yeah. Your hands, you're holding it. It's as small as your hand, for fuck's sake.
That was the owner's hand at the time. He was literally a week or 2 old then. But then I had to go get him a couple of weeks later because he was being rejected. He was a run to the litter. Absolute run to the litter. Hang on a minute. But then look at him here. Absolute gorgeous boy.
You just cut out for like 5 seconds just then, Laura.
I was just saying, look at him now. Absolutely. Not now, of course. He's unfortunately passed away, but that was him a few years later.
Until recently. Yeah.
Gorgeous boy.
Absolutely beautiful. How old was he how old did he get to?
He was 9.5, nearly 10.
Oh.
He was getting there, darling.
Quite old for a cat. Because with cats and dogs, they say you multiply their age by 7, and then you've got their humanist age.
Hi, Laura.
Sort of thing.
Hi, Laura.
Oh, here we go. Who's this?
I can't imagine what you're going through. Because even I've only had Anakin for like a matter of months. I couldn't bear to lose him. Lose him. You know, even the other night, right? There are sometimes when you're sitting there and you're watching a film and you just drift off and you start thinking about something completely different. You're not even watching the film at all or listening to it. You just drift off. And I went through Laura, I went through a little moment where I thought to myself, if someone offered me 25 grand for me dog, so I pictured myself, the person coming, handing £25,000 to me for my Anakin. Do you know what it is? I put myself in a little state there, started crying, I tried to take the money. I've had to say, no, it's not even worth 25 grand. I got myself get upset. Just even
you wouldn't take the money.
So I can't, sorry, Anakin's worth more. So I cannot know what you're going through, Laura. This is my first ever proper pet. And I dread that day. I hope I die before I lose this dog. Honestly. So I do feel for you, I really do, because I cannot imagine that day. I really cannot.
Yeah, it's horrible. Thank you for that. Thank you. Appreciate it, Gamer. I've had a dog for nearly 10 years, and then I've had my cat for nearly 10 years. But I've had cats, animals. I've had rats.
I've had cats as well.
I've had rats.
I've had cats die on me.
Gerbils, all sorts. It's horrendous. If you
love the socks off them.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine it.
You love the little whiskers. You love the whiskers off them.
Sometimes
Yeah.
Anakin, even when I've got him in the forest, he goes a little bit out of sight. Because many dogs I've went missing in the forest where I walk them. It's common. Would I've seen missing dog here, missing dog there, turned about the forest. So as soon as I lose track of my dog on eyesight, and I kind of see him for a split second, suddenly my heart starts pumping.
Yeah.
I get really scared, and I start thinking worst. And it's not a nice feeling when you feel close to your pet. And I couldn't imagine actually losing them. I really couldn't.
With me, it's like I'm only about how much does the animal love me. That's all I'm thinking of. I need the animal to know that it should love me, and it can't.
Well, if he didn't fucking love you, you're not getting fucking fed the creme de la menthe, mother. If I was Chinese,
there you go. See, my point explained.
Right, well,
It's
this
all
is
about
with a dog. You've got. I got to remember it's a dog. So with a dog, you want them to earn your affection. So you've got to learn how to work with a dog, which particular breed of dog you've got. Dogs are different.
Yeah. That's the good stuff about
do you animals. Reckon, Laura?
Yourself about how you.
Do you reckon you're going to get another? Do you reckon you're going to get another animal? You know, to help you move on.
At first, I didn't think I would do, but now I think over time.
I'm an animal.
I've always had pets. Apart from a couple of years, I didn't have one. I've always had pets, no matter what. And and because I can't have my own children, because I'm a single woman, and I've been for a while now, and I'm on my own. It's
me too.
Robert, you look like the you up and down like a fucking yo-yo. You look like a woman to me. You look like a woman to me, and I just need to break. You just need a break from the bullshit. Just a bit less stress. And
she's got one. She's got a break tonight, man. She's got a gigs coming up soon, man. There you go.
One thing, listen, hold on, because I did put this in the private chat before I jumped on the panel as well. Purple Spliff, tell them who was the first prison auditor to give you a shout out ever. Tell them.
It was you. It was you, Gamer.
Yeah.
It was.
Gamer, you
always a long time ago, man. I can't believe you still remember that.
Of course I do.
I know you're working on it. Cool, I know you're working on it.
That's respect.
Yeah. You always have to be the center of attention, don't you, Gamer?
I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people love Chubby. Can I just talk a minute to Gamer, please? Thanks, mate. Gamer, I know a lot of people I've seen a lot of people hate on you in the past couple of years and whatever, and it's just, I mean, I don't know if it's ever going to end, but I know I can see that you've been taking breaks. You took a long break a while ago. You were off a couple of months, weren't you, or a couple of weeks at least?
Yeah,
and then you came back.
3 months altogether.
Yeah, right. But then you came back stronger with a dog.
Yeah.
And I thought, yes, he's getting himself, you know, sorted. He's getting himself stronger and more independent, and that can only be a good thing. So fuck the haters, man.
Fuck the haters, man. Thank you for that, fellow. Thank you.
Everyone makes mistakes as well, you know. We've all done things in our past that we're not proud of.
Do you know with me, like it says, I've had a lot of hate on that. Like, sometimes it can even get to me. Even me, who's going to do what I do. Sometimes it even gets to me. But then you've got like little women on here sitting there basically in tears about the hate what she gets. And this goes around in circles on panel to panel to panel. And it's like you're asking about when will it end, but ultimately it isn't going to end. It's about how you deal with it as individual.
You're right, Gamer. You know, I can say something. You know what? As much as like people give Gamer loads of shit, right? He has stood his ground, you know, and he said, "Yes, I've done wrong, but I'm not going to go into it too much."
After Laura kicked us off, I've even been back in the pit. I've even went on some of these.
He's not going to go into it too much, but you know, he stood his ground. He's doing all right. I think he's doing all right. And you know what? I think it's really immature to pick someone off someone's background and just carry it on and on and on YouTube. because YouTube's new to everyone.
Yeah, the main agenda of the one is, as well, Chubby, the main agenda of the anime is about the mother stories, what they've got. But after speaking to my mother today, she's laughing at them. And I think one day, like she says, obviously she says she's not going to come on camera or say fuck all on YouTube.
Well, no, that's private. That's private.
Basically,
you don't even have to explain it. It's private.
She's sitting and probably listening right now, laughing at you. Just like me. She's a little bit like me, you know. Remember, it's my mother. I am spawned.
I'm sure, right, Gamer, I'm sure she'll get the chance to have her say, you know, one day.
You know, when YouTube when YouTube Asylum got in touch with her, which I have confirmed, because when he ran his live, when he ran his video, he did say, "Oh well, I've lost this battle, I've lost this spawn, I'll have to move on to another one, but I will find out the truth." So basically, he is admitting that he has got in touch with my mother. But like I says, my mother basically says, "On your bike, fuck off, Rob, you granny robber. I'll ring the police on you." And blocked.
Right, let's move on then. We've discussed that a lot.
Also, my mother done that on her own back. And Rob tried to get in touch with my mother. Listen, no, imagine if it was one of you, though, guys. Imagine, no.
Did she just tell him to fuck off then, yeah?
One of the women in your family, and he's getting in touch with them through Facebook, not on YouTube, just getting in touch with them on Facebook to try to find out something about you. That says a lot about this guy, if you ask me. Sorry.
Well, I do that sometimes. There's not wrong with that.
Very sticky. And the only reason he does it as well is because I support Live Free.
No, I didn't worry about it, Gamer. It happens, you know.
Yeah, just because I support Live Free, big up Live Free, he wanted to come for me as well, because I make videos as well. It's where we all started. It's where we all started, but then when I started saying,
people forget. People do forget, Gamer. If it wasn't for Live Free starting this, you know, blowing this whole auditing thing up, then it wouldn't have been anything like as big or as good as it is.
There wouldn't be fucking 20% of people who was in it now if it wasn't for Live Free.
He was so inspiring. He made people want to get into it.
Charisma level, purple. Charisma level off the scale.
Well, it wasn't for everyone. That's fair enough.
Level 10, mate. Level 10, he was like a level 40 fucking 9. You know,
well, he did end up going to prison, so be careful. You're going to go follow his footsteps.
Charisma was off.
Let's just say I loved his audits. He was the best.
You'll never beat them. No one ever will. No one on this planet will ever beat Live Free audits ever.
Like going to prison after doing an audit is like pretty much as worse as bad as
I bet you say that. Have you ever done one before? So you've been in prison, trying to go to prison and not flapped. Go on.
I audited the police station.
Listen, I bet you fucking shit yourself. I bet you was scared deep down.
No, I didn't. I wasn't scared at all. No, I was really confident.
Go to fourth banks and tell us you're not scared.
I put it on my channel. Did not say it like. Subscribe to my channel, man, Gamer, man.
Going to fourth banks.
So why don't you subscribe to my channel and watch me?
Have you done fourth banks before?
I've done a PlayStation audit.
Have you done fourth banks? Yes or no?
Sergeant Grunt.
Oh, I haven't. I'm
really waiting for you.
He doesn't work there no more. He doesn't work there no more. He's
got the sack, did he?
I need encouragement. I need to be encouraged.
He got transferred. And I know where he's been transferred as well.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if it's the way I want to go in my life doing audits. So I'm going to think of something else.
It's a dangerous world, I'll tell you what.
It is. It's not for me. I'm not very gobby. You know, I'm not very good at challenging. And
tell you what, when the start confronting you, and you've got to know your crack.
You do.
It's easy for your arse to drop.
Laura, don't leave us.
And I'm not gonna lie, I get scared when I do it. I'll tell you what, I'd be a fucking idiot if I weren't scared by you.
Yeah. I did order a PlayStation game. I'll put it back on the channel. I did put it last.
Most of the sniffers don't like you guys, so I gotta be careful.
It's all right. I know the sniffers. I know them well.
Fuck them.
They're
back in the chat anyway.
I'm going to say, fuck them. Fuck the sniffers. Fuck off. I'll come on the panel if I fucking want. Fuck sniffers.
Dude,
well, there's a lot of them.
I'm a sniffer. I'm a fucking sniffer.
No, you're not. You're coming to the fucking my side. You're coming to be a Jedi. You're not going to be on that dark side anymore.
Okay. You starting up Jedi fam?
Jedi fam, you will be Jedi fam. Yes, that's what I'm
Hashtag.
going to be. That's what I'm going to be, Jedi fam.
There you go.
I don't want slippers like me though, darling.
Jedi,
I used to be quite into Star Wars, gamer.
Purple, listen, you'll be the only one. But if you pass the tests, which I'm about to put there, if you pass my YouTube tests, you'll have your own lightsaber, and it'll be the only one, special made one, and it'll be purple.
You'll make me a mod. You'll make me a mod on your channel again.
You'll have the only purple lightsaber in the community.
Arkash is in the chat. Can you get him up on a link? Can you get him a link?
Yeah.
He's going to be.
I'll think about it, man.
If you ever want to upgrade your purple one to a green one, you know you're going to have to pass many tests.
The link is up. The link is up.
Cool.
Sounds fun. I used to be quite into Star Wars back in the day, so I really did.
I fucking love it. I'm like Yoda now, you know what I mean? I'm getting old.
You're not old till you're 47.
How old are you?
Why do you think I've had to employ Anakin and get a German Shepherd called Anakin? I need protecting. I'm getting old.
Yeah, I'd say you're about 35.
It's your backup in that game.
How old are you, gamer?
I'm old.
Are you 35 to 37? Was that right?
Younger.
I'm going to jump out anyway, Laura.
All right, darling, not a problem. Thank you for being here as always.
No worries.
I'll see you later.
It's been nice.
Jedi. May the force be with you. May the force
be with you too. Cheers, guys.
Please shove you up your ass.
Peace out, everyone.
Good night.
Peace.
Bye.
A-Town.
Yum.
This is your big moment.
Well, if I can get back to the main topic, Laura, when are we going on this date?
No day is going to happen, Bish.
You seem too down. I know you didn't look like you're up for a date at the minute, like you were the door earlier. Now I didn't even want to take you out. Now you're going to ruin the date.
I'm trying to order some food here right now, so don't mind me.
Order me something.
I'm feeling like shit after thinking about a fur baby.
Normally, when I go for a date, the woman pays for us anyway. So since you cancel a date because of your mood, order some food to me. I'll give you my postcode and my address.
Really now? You expect the woman to pay for all of the food? Yeah, well, we went 50-50 anyway, you cheeky bugger.
No, I want you to pay for it.
Yeah,
you what?
I want you to pay for me on my date.
Oh, I see, right. So you expect the woman to pay for all of everything then, yeah?
On this one occasion, yes.
One occasion, my arse. If this is what you do on the first time and the way you've got about it on the first time.
You know what I do? I make it really easy, you know, Laura. You know, when I sit down on that table, I just unzip my pants and just whip out something on the side and just sit.
Love.
You can hear me. I haven't adjusted my sound at all. I just went to the back of the other side of the house to make
it. Make a disclaimer for you, Laura, so you can get away with stuff like that.
What are you saying?
Pick up the game with disclaimer on the bottom of the screen, guys. I just kicked off on the panel about 4 times a night. Even though
right, well, do you know what, yeah? Guess what, bitch? It's going to happen again. Laters.
Hey, Laura, you alright?
Hi.
Are you ordering some food, are you?
Look at that. He's there still again. Piss off. You're driving mad.
If you buy an air fryer, you'll never want to order takeaway food again because it doesn't.
Exactly, mate. And that's actually what I'm planning on doing in the next few weeks. I'm just waiting for a bit of money to build up, yeah? And then I'm going to be buying an air fryer. And I can't
My air fryer costs 20 quid. 20 quid from Asda.
Okay, how many drawers have you got in your air fryer?
How many what, sorry? Straws?
How many drawers? Like layers? Is it just one or how does it all work with yours?
Actually, I'd highly recommend the smallest one. The smallest air fryer you can get from Asda because it cooks the food faster because it's such a small oven and the air and the heat flows around so much that it cooks up the food much better. If you just look on the reviews, you'll see. And I went with my mum's the other day. I was like, "Oh, I've got an air fryer. It's never been off." It's like I've been takeaway meals every night, and they were like, "We've got an air fryer," and they showed us it, and it was like it was like levels. It had pans and like, it was like an oven. I was like, "That's not an air fryer. This is an air fryer." Yeah,
that sounds awesome, love. Honestly, bring it on, baby. I'm just literally looking through, different ones, different reviews at the moment with air fryers before I get one. Yes.
20 quid. You can't go wrong with a 20 quid air fryer from Asda. You get the warranty and you get everything, and it's that small that it cooks the food brilliantly. Yeah. The bigger the air fryer, it's just you might as well buy an oven.
Yeah, that's a very good point. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Wow. Flipping Nora. Right, I'll have to see what I can do with that then, love. Definitely. 100%. Right, do you know what then? On that note, everybody, I am going to go and get some food in me and get some rest as well. I was supposed to be having a rested day in the evening tonight, but it's just not happened, has it? But never mind.
Oh, you've got to go.
I'm going to go and sort some food out and then get myself to sleep. It is now nearly 2:30 in the morning. And yeah, I've got to get some boba time. I need some beauty sleep. I can't wait to later. Righty-o, love. You take care. Sorry, everybody. I'm going right now. Arkash. Sorry, sweetheart. I'm just about to leave. You've come on at the wrong time. Right. I might try and do a live stream over the next couple of days. We will see what happens. But either way, thank you very much for coming on. Mwah, lots of love. Take care. Night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite, sorry. And remember, let the haters be motivators. Mwah. That's love. Bye-bye.